Raspberry. How's things going? Like the food event yesterday was a success. Who's that guy? Speeding past us. We went up and just bought out a Go-Go's because there was people there. It's all like you had plenty of people doing the death rolls. Just something I need to keep Conor away from because God, this man loves a good death roll. He's gambling away. We kind of need house money. I think an event where people turn up to is always a success. Given the ADHD nature of most role players and how hard it is to get them to coordinate anything. The fact that you had food trucks turn up and people also turn up equals success. And people seem to be having a good time with it, you know? I suppose there are things like sometimes you'll have half a server at one event, and then you'll have like groups of 5 people at like 50 events across the server, depending on what's going on. And I think the server as a whole has been kind of sleepy at the minute, so it all kind of depends, you know. Some Saturdays places ramped with people, and then other Saturdays it feels like there's no one about. We were too toe locked yesterday to come up and do the death rolls. We're currently figuring out the chaotic energy that is Talia's identical twin sister. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of they're just waiting on this update that's been teased for the last while, whether it be update to cars, update to crime mechanics. You know. It all kind of depends. You know, PD's had a bit of a restructure. Smooths our things. The servers kind of come in swings and roundabouts. As long as people are having fun, that's the main thing. Jim and I have plenty of hustle and bustle there for a while, and then okay, we got 2 of the trucks out. Interesting. I'm gonna get the little one. I don't trust that car that's parked there as well. There doesn't look to be anyone in it. Yeah, that's true as well, you know. You're sticking it out. You know, you're making the connections for anything that you kind of want to do on your character as well. You know, sometimes it's makes it easier to get that business and that there if you're well known around the server, or you know, a particular thing in or whatever. I just want to irritate the police by towing all of their cars, Raspberry. That's my direct goal. Connor happens to just align with it. I think sleepy servers are also a good time to try out maybe different characters, step out of comfort zones, all of that kind of stuff. You know? Fix up these tow trucks. Can I jump it? Hit me! Damien's left his shit at his arse. Sleepy servers leave voids as well, which is where we're getting this fun Siren v VQ storylines going. That wouldn't have happened if, you know, people hadn't taken a break or gone to France. How's things going? Say again?
Slow, but not bad.
That's the main thing. I like that. Towing on illegal advice.
Thank you.
Connor has keys for everything you see. Damien just leaving his shit everywhere as well. We get on radio?
Oh yeah.
Check, check.
Hello.
Yeah, once we get the fucking safe down here, all the keys for these bastard trucks will go in it. I do not. Timmy wants to talk to Connor, and they've tried to meet up a couple of times. It has not been successful. Did you rent that, you wee freak?
What, Yosemite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you could just drive down to, you know, State, big truck up there, then tow your vehicle back up here. It would cost you less.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It isn't, Frankie, if you go there first. Also, you kind of have to, you whisper in this tow truck. It's very hard to hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the flatbeds are like that. They are, unfortunately, I made a last minute decision, nearly drove into them. I think the timeline for transfer is whenever Timmy turns up again, I think.
Hey, he definitely woke up at the right time.
Yeah. What's it been like?
I mean, I've had like maybe 2 or 3 tows. There wasn't a single car at Eclipse. Not one.
Yeah. How many tow companies are up and operating at the minute? Because normally if there's no cars at Eclipse, it means there's a fair few of us around.
Oh, I meant like the parking lot was even empty.
Oh, well, that's an interesting one.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have fun at work, Raspberry. I will see you around.
No, I won't be able to do this.
You get to throw it up.
I would be if I had a key.
The classic, the classic. Get you. You're gonna get accessories for me towing this vehicle because you're in the picture, but you didn't actually do anything.
Oh god. Another accessory charge.
The worst kind of accessory charge, the tow accessory. Yeah, we're kind of calming down on the wee Old Faithful spot, and that's only because Dark is using that as a reason to add points to CDLs. Even though I would argue vehemently that it is on the raid.
Hmm. I mean, it's like surrounded by red, isn't it? That one?
Yes, the whole back of the vehicle is on the red curb. But until it goes to court with Damien's traffic, we'll hold off on it for a while. Then just go back to doing it as soon as, that matter is settled. The verbiage is along a red curb.
I can at least get you off. Hold on here.
No, you can't. You don't have a key, and I don't leave my
Ah,
truck on.
damn it.
Yeah, unlike Corbin, I never leave my truck on. I could have sworn we got you a key for this little truck the other day.
I still don't have keys to any of these.
I will double check to see. I'll double check to see if I've got spare keys for this one. On the
Yeah, this
unpaid
safe is gonna
meter.
be super handy when we can have like actual work vehicles and have a proper fleet for Gemini.
Yeah, it'd just make this whole thing of, people turning up rather than individual keys. You could just leave them in the press.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see what tours are around. Let's see if any of these fake PD tow people have been about. No, it just seems like stealing yourselves. See the Townonymous account?
Yeah, I just saw that. A little notification. That's relevant to my
Yeah,
interests.
the good one, so it is. Apparently, Townonymous blew up DPPD the other day. And Mr. PD.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's
Wait,
definitely
is that
someone
what I
from
towed?
Steel.
Hmm.
The reference to Flight Arc just makes it very suspect.
Yeah.
What did you tow the other day?
Oh, I had a it was a request from, I think it was Park, to just move a couple of Aleutians down to Hayes. But like everything was burnt to a crisp, including like a tow truck as well. So I assume that's what I came up on.
Yeah, that sounds very much like what you came upon. Nearly over the line to get that box truck yet. The bike's nearly there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Still got
Bloom's
a few
Burgers
millimeters to go.
is still good. The thing about the box truck and Bloom's Burgers is we gotta go get the other truck. Yeah, Casey. We're gonna tow him at Frankie. We're just big chilling. Sunday, so we'll do some chill towing. Just no different to any of the other towing that we do. That's a lot of sirens. There's a stratum.
Oh, there they go.
Welcome to my omnivore diet. Now, we know locals park up here, but there's also personal cars to tow. Now, I'm going to share with you a list of vehicles.
Oh, all right.
Okay, these are Sleepy Beans cars. She unfortunately has passed. I wasn't Sleepy's biggest fan or anything out there, but at the same time, I'm not about to compound her husband's, well, ex-husband's grief by towing his
Hmm.
dead wife's cars all the time. So just double check it's not one of those.
Yeah, it's at least not one of those four.
All right, well, you can take your pictures.
All right, now, what do you call in this though? Because I don't think this is actually unauthorized parking.
Blocking access to the roof.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's all about how you would articulate it, because there's the other vehicle here. Ooh. Scratch that. Other vehicle's still within the spot.
Yeah, that is. Well,
You can look up whose it is to see how
I,
spicy you want to get with it.
true. Yeah, hold on.
I can call it out for you.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Bravo 4 4 Golf 3 3 Papa 8, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, 8.
One Niles Bean, it looks like.
I see Niles is likely to try and sue.
Mm-hmm.
Because he'll argue that this isn't unauthorized parking.
Yeah. It
Nope,
it
there's
is
plenty of
blocking
cars.
the ladder though.
It is
But
blocking
would
that
they
ladder.
uh eh, I'm a law nerd. I'll do it.
Nice. You know, sometimes we just want to go
Okay.
to court.
Yeah, exactly. There a plate on the front of this one?
No, but you can take several pictures. It's also, blocking someone's ability to, utilize that car space. Connor does this. So Connor would not have actually told this, by the way, guys. He's just saying what Frankie'll do.
Good.
Fair. To be honest, I probably wouldn't have told this. I was just double checking to see, did you realize that the spaces ended right there and not beside the ladder?
Mm-hmm. I ain't no state's toad dummy.
He takes us to traffic court, he wins. What does he get? And the price of the impound back. You aren't covered by good faith, by the way. So as long as you can make your legal articulation for why you towed it, you shouldn't be able to get a point on your CDL. And if they gave you a point in your CDL, that's something I would appeal and argue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, sometimes that's the fun of towing. You gotta do the spicy ones. Gotta do the spicy ones. Keep forgetting that when I'm on my radio if I try and do stuff. But, Niles is normally so exhausted, he's like, I can't be arsed.
Should we? Well, I guess Bean Machine isn't open, right?
It isn't, not as far as I checked on the map.
It is open. Yeah. Circle back and just
No,
to
it's
cover my base.
Kevin. Kevin's the only worker signed in.
Hmm. Okay.
If you want, we can throw it back up and see if Kevin will pay the drop fee.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, there's nothing in the legislation that says that you can't leave the area with the vehicle. As much as people will try and argue that.
Yeah, yeah.
Because technically it is a drop fee up until we give it to staff. Because at that stage, they're all early release fees.
Right. I just know that if if it's Niles, then Franklin's probably going to be the one representing him. And if Franklin's the one representing him, he will use any avenue. And he actually knows his shit.
Oh yeah. Then
So,
Franklin will know exactly that was little devil on your shoulder, but all like, yeah, to well,
mm-hmm.
you know, may as well go through here while we're coming back.
Quick look see. Yeah.
I think I'll be efficient with it. This is how people know. Know people have been riding with Connor. Right, we can go and see if Kevin's in there. Any minute.
I was about to leave. You guys are so lucky.
Oh no, we're just looking at a drop fee for a vehicle,
For Niles
Kevin.
Dean,
Oh,
his car
Niles
was
is not
parked
there.
illegally up.
And wait a second. He said in the group chat that he won't be around for like maybe 2 or 3 days.
Okay.
Can
Well,
you like
we
just drop it here?
yeah, we can do that. Yeah. It's
Okay.
a $300 fee.
I'll pay for that.
Okay.
Just like park it legally so he can like have it when
Yeah, of course.
he's back.
Yeah, we're not gonna put him in a spot like that. Yeah.
Yeah. You can charge me 16169.
Nice.
I'll stay ready.
Yeah, so
And
all the
actually,
comment
I'll
has
cut
to
you a little
be
break here. Yeah.
just like drop fee bean machine out there, just to give yourself enough of a reference to what you dropped.
What does that? Sorry.
No, I was just saying to Frankie when she puts her comment in
Yeah,
for
I've got
charging.
you. Yeah, I've got it commented.
If you can drop it into the corner right there, it would be appreciated. Cause
Yeah.
we'll try to leave those parking for the custom.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, sure, mate. In fact, this would be a good test of your own skill, Frankie. Jump in the seat. You can line the tow truck up to where you think is a good drop.
Oh, okay. Hope you got the key.
Yeah, I'm just fishing out my pockets. That's not the key ring I want. That's not it. I'm just putting in random flatbed keys, by the way.
Hmm. Okay, well, let me know when it's the right one.
Look, I've got so many different fucking flatbed keys. I think it's that one.
Yes. Okay.
Why do I have so many MTL keys? It's an MTL. That's an MTL.
Yeah, right there.
Food truck. Food truck. Yosemite. Perfect. Right. In the glove box is the. Oh, in fact, take this key. In the glove box, I'm pretty sure that's Miss Knight's MTL.
Okay.
Contender Classic. That's my keys. And then what we can do is we can take a look at the DMV sometime, and I'll cut you another key. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, I think it was Ali that I got keys for the other day. Oh, how was the shenanigans last night after church?
It was fun. Nothing too crazy. Got in. Oh, sorry, speak up a little. Nothing too crazy. Just a couple of chases after arbitrarily deciding to do so.
Nice.
Abandoned in the road, right?
Yeah, the Kanjo or the what is that? A Fudo?
Nah, not a Fudo. Sentinel, maybe?
The local or rental? No, it's a
Yeah.
Sentinel. Up to yourself. You want to take it?
Yeah.
What absolute shenanigans can we get into? What the hell? Careful you don't get yourself killed standing on the road.
Consuelo's confirmation won't last all day.
Look, I know busy. I wait tables all night and walk dogs all day.
You can't get into this one, I'm pretty sure, the Sentinel. Well done on getting your drop fee.
Hmm?
Say, well done on getting your drop fee, what was arguably a dodgy tow. Just swing round to the DMV, just get your keys cut. You can check that
Yeah,
key
sounds
to
good.
make sure that it's one for Miss Knight's big truck. Ah, your arch nemesis, the gate. I just let. Oh, nice, you did it, but I also did it at the same time.
How could you?
Hey, you want to see what we do with Damien? It's twice as fun. Just constantly opening and closing the door on them.
Oh, PDM rental.
Oh, sweet. We bring it back to PDM then. Yeah, rentals are funny depending on what plate they put on them. You always gotta look out for those rentals. Alright, I think you've got 13 whole dollars in the back if you've got anything. Sorry, there's a shirtless man in a cowboy hat just up the top there, hooking in pins. The strangest sight I've
There's a
seen.
shirtless man where?
He was just up the top, next to Colourful, hooking in the bins.
Oh.
Yeah. Two little pigs and what else is operating out of there? Heart and Soul. I have not seen the Heart and Soul business in a fucking months. Interesting. That seems to be a whole load of the Steel Boys working out of Heart and Soul.
Wasn't that the Devil Dogs business?
Reckless. It used to be the Devil Dogs. I don't know who it managed to get transferred to. Right. I'm betting $13. How's your Sunday going, Reckless? You having a chill time? You're just big chilling here at the minute. Just trying to up that ruby sales. Like everyone else. Big chillin'. God, is Frankie open up? Frankie, you've got too full of pockets. Is that what's going on here? I wish I could put more things in that belt, guys.
Space in your pockets.
Yeah, a little bit. What you got? Ooh, sweet.
There's another one of those in the trunk.
Alright, grab the other one as well.
There we go.
Oh, I lied.
Hey, 135. All right.
135. Well, that's good repo roulette. You got turbos. This is the reason why I didn't. I thought about opening Gabe, but you've got turbos open. Fucking Limitless is open. Flywheels was open when I looked. And there was another one around here open. It was like
Phones
there
with
was
one
no
with free
point.
ruby on it.
See again?
There's a couple of phones. One of them have free ruby on it.
Yeah, I will take that. throw the spares into the surfer rod as well when we get back to Colourful. Okay, so
Yeah,
if
let's grab
none
them
of us
just
were
to
here
recite.
yesterday. Alright, so Ollie on the phone.
All right,
Uh,
video.
Ollie did us up a mink for Corbin. We gave Corbin this as part of his
Or
congrats
DMV.
on your win against the FIB.
Whatever acronym I'm trying to drive towards.
Yeah, the motor vehicle depth.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anyone signed in. Let me just double check. Nope. So you may as well just yank that key out and go in and get yourself one cut.
Sounds good.
Nice. And we can check the wee dispatch hidey hole once you're done. Yeah, guys. So what we're gonna do as well is we're thinking of doing a limited run on the minks. So Corbin's got his one of one, which is this one, and then we're gonna have to select from these other options another one to sell as a collaboration between Gemini and Pandora. So we're thinking of doing, you know, a third of the money goes to Gemini, a third to Pandora, and then a third to something else.
Too many keys. Hold on.
Yeah, there's always too many keys.
258. Okay.
I would also love a jersey just like this, by the way, guys. It's a Gemini jersey that just has the numbers 106 on it. I think it's funny. And the reason that we went with a mink is they're a member of the weasel family. You know, you be a clever weasel. Corbin's very clever. Minks are very, you know, territorial. They're smart. They're squirrely. Or weaselly, depending on how you want to do it. Sorted.
No. Needed more pocket space.
Jesus. You're just a mess, Frankie. Just a mess. And yeah, we've just been doing little legals at the minute. We changed the blip up in Polito to red. And we're gonna do blue because I think red might be grapeseed and blue's definitely LSPD. So now we're just doing it randomly to kind of fuck with whoever looks at their GPS quickly.
Okay. Here you go.
I just have too many keys, man. That's half my issue. Yeah, and you just turn them right here. Well, unfortunately, all very legal.
Yeah, looks like it.
As much as that is the sound of our people. I used to love catching people. Oh my god.
Bad or
Okay.
bad.
Yeah.
Not
You
even
gotta
an
love that.
apology.
I think the Rangers might have been coming to apologise. They normally do. Probably Pines or someone.
Hmm.
weren't even
I'm not
chasing
surprised the
anyone.
only decent human was the person from the county. Yeah, it's not a shock at all.
Yeah. Funny that, isn't it? In
Yeah.
city folk. You know, you could have had whiplash or anything there. That man shunted you, you know, go back of the truck round.
Yeah.
Good to put it up. No, I'm passenger princess and still. Unless you don't want to drive.
No, I'm fine driving. Yeah, you're good.
I've just been a little shithead squirrels. Bait and switch. Ooh, who filled up here? Tommy Maynard. Oh, this is all the ones from no, this is a different one. I like these. See, it's great once you get the position of where you need to be.
Well, it's yeah, it's different for each one.
Oh yeah, it's different for each
God
truck,
damn it.
which makes it really irritating. Perfect.
Ah.
You got it. Anything we're worried about now is possible bait cars, but we think the FIB have kind of, you know, decided that they've had enough for now. There's never anything in the trunk, guys. One of these days there'll be something in the trunk. I believe. Let's take a quick spin into colourful.
I was just thinking that.
Controversial. They're not often seen reverse out.
Really? God damn it.
Yeah, I think that's why we don't only reverse out. See, you figured out the spot how to do it, you know, when you drive out. You're gonna have a Joker moment, aren't you?
I hate it. I hate it here.
Just, look higher than you think you need to.
Dead to me. This gate is dead to me. God damn it, of course.
Oh, and a PD call as well. Gemini tone.
Hi, Connor. Are you able to dispatch 2 tow trucks down to the Vespucci Queens plot?
2 tow trucks down? Yeah, can do. Are they just normal cars? Are they like panel vans? What are they?
They're both regular cars. One's a Toma GT, the other's a felon. Just had a gang shooting here with police, and we're getting them impounded and stuff. They're gonna be in the main like block alleyway where they all hang out and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Text me through the report number and we'll bring 2 tow trucks down just in a quick sec. We're
Fine.
just at the lot at the minute.
No problem. See you soon.
See you soon. Bye now. Yeah, don't leave this here because this is where you get issues.
Okay.
Yeah, so just back it up and just have it somewhere in the middle. I will get the I'm getting out. Yeah, I'm gonna get the surfer and then I'm gonna pull down the other tow truck.
Okay.
If you want to just drive down here, you can throw your shit in it as well. That's as far as Connor goes into organising. If you just want to park it once you're done. And the Yosemite is on floor 3, so that's where I'm going. Then you just need to go down to Vespucci Queens area. Look, 2 cars that we're picking up from there.
Okay. Sounds good.
And if you want, you can ask that woman, does she need a hand? She looks confused. Car's definitely parked there. I just ran into it.
She is dissociating hard.
Yeah, I should be fine then. Convoy.
I'll let you go first.
Oh yeah, I'll be your bullet shield. Is that what's happening here? Right, there's a little space down the back here, Frankie, that we can just reverse into.
Okay.
Well, we could have, but they have everything cornered off. God, I would be tempted to just lift one of these and move it out my way. Hey, officer, we'll just reverse in once you move one of these vehicles, please.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't think I was going to fit, but I did. Right, you just need to be careful of that. You don't want to get a picture of. Yeah, just be careful. There was a shootout here. I'm just going to reverse her out. You probably do the same. I have got the report number, so we're good. I'm going to break a few traffic laws, so if they say anything. Where's Frankie? You good there, Frankie?
Yeah, just stuck behind locals.
Well, that's good. They're giving you an escort now. I'll get the gate, don't worry about it.
Thank you. Sorry, my accelerator got stuck down for a sec.
No, that's always the way when we're kind of coming in doubled. Because it's easier for a person to jump out and then, you know, close the gate as you fiddle back and forth. That's not a you thing, that was the royal you, we, whatever. Yeah, Mark Johnson. Well, this guy's got a lot of phones. Right, let's get this sorted. It seems like the sirens done got fucked up. What's Casey's fucking... Oh god, I hit that. In pound. Do you know Casey's state ID? So it's 7478.
7478.
Correct. Kenny's so nice. He's all like, I'll wake up if you need me. Connor's still on his. He may as well just. He's between Hanger and Prospect. So why would he annoy a patch member? Right, I'm going to throw this back away. And then I'll meet you at the bottom, colourful. Have fun with the gate. The one thing I do miss.
First try that time. What's up?
Hey, you're getting better.
Oh no, pure luck.
I don't recognize who that flower child is. No worries, Casey. I will see you shortly, probably.
Fun fact: the one that I impounded was definitely in impound an hour ago, and I released. So it was only out of impound for like an hour or two.
So what's your justification for this one?
Oh, no meters. Never mind.
Well, no. Technically, its wheels aren't in that gully next to it, so it's in the road. If you want to be risky and take it, but if Dark is doing things you're better going for safer locals. Hey, Jazz.
I would argue that it's not beyond the dotted line thing on the road.
Is case law to say that that technically constitutes of being in the road? Or a court case at least? Well, it is a risky one. And I normally like them sticking out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Let's just so you know. Let me find that case law for you.
This one is definitely in the red, though.
It is under legislation. Case laws. Just doing some chill towing, Jazz. Nothing wild nor exciting. Yeah, Heidi is definitely in the directory. How's your Sunday going, Jazz? There's big chilling movements, or you adulting to the max?
Okay.
I'm gonna do a constant with yours now. At least you can big chill up until then. I'm pretty sure it was a bench trial or something. Oh, Ethernet jacks are annoying. Is it in a business or is it in a private home? Because one of those is slightly more annoying than the other. Businesses with drop ceilings, it's irritating. In a home, it's in a business, that's not so bad. It's locked. Let me get you off. Yeah, Frankie, do you have the 311?
Three on one.
Yeah, you know, in case the cops come round and start slapping their dicks in the tow lot. Okay, after you inventory this, I will share you something to be utilized if the cops come round and are just assholes.
Oh, okay. Got you. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So essentially, they've been doing this thing where they come round and they're trying to compel ID and CDLs and all this kind of stuff. But even if they're just coming around and trying to big dick, if they do it again, I'm just going to start doing the 311s till the captain tells me to stop. Or something like that. I'll figure out how annoying we want to be. So this message, guys, breaks the dispatch. It was handcrafted by Corbin to be inclusive of everything that it would need to be inclusive of without wasting any additional prose on or flowery language in such a way that it will break the dispatch because it's so fucking large. We just need to get a little bit in it where we're gonna state that we're not reporting a crime at the lot. So Corbin's thinking about the best way to include that in the text, because again, that 311, although someone called it a chat GTP 311.
Okay, yeah. What is?
There you go. So if you just save that somewhere where you can easily copy it, if the cops come around, you're ever told to
Okay.
use the 311, you'll notice that in the Gemini group chat, we often have these 311 wars. And we win every time. I think the last time they lasted 5 minutes, if that. But yeah, so essentially, if they're going to
This
come
is the
around and try
one
and big dick
Corbin
us,
wrote out.
yeah, we're having a slight edit added
Yeah.
to it that he needs to craft in. But yes, that's the one that someone accused of being chat GTP, and it's like, how dare you? That was crafted with absolute hatred and malice to be as specific as possible.
Yeah,
It's glorious,
he's
isn't
told
it?
me about this before. Like, yeah, it is literally as short as possible, quote unquote.
Yep. We got to make sure that we get all of the relevant information into that 311. We wouldn't want to have to send multiple.
Yeah,
I saw
just-
that and knew he was going to be a great lawyer.
True.
Handcrafted with absolute fucking hatred. Hey, Ali.
The world is ending.
The world isn't ending.
The world is ending.
The weekend is ending. That's about it.
The world's ending.
Okay, why is the world ending?
Oh. Don't know yet. I'll figure it out. I don't know yet, though.
Okay, well, do you want to come towing while the world ends? Or you content to do whatever you're at?
I would love to come towing. I also have a Corbin, but he's putting stuff into a van somewhere.
Oh, that's fine. We can jump in the 4-seater. Just let us know when you are at the lot. Me and Frank are already on the radio. So
Oh,
you
I'm
can
at the
call us
lot.
back whenever. Okay.
I'm technically at the
Grabbing the Yosemite.
parking
grab the
area.
Yosemite.
I can grab
That's
it.
fine. Well, we're in colourful now, so if you grab it and drive it down, I'm just going to put the little one away.
Up on 4.
Yeah.
Going up to 4. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Morning.
Hello.
You guys
Hello.
No, we're getting in the Yosemite with you.
done? Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's why she just went up to the 4th floor.
Yeah, she's going to get the Yosemite.
Yeah, she proclaimed that the world was ending, and then just said I have to go to the 4th floor, and then just disappeared.
To be fair, she also proclaimed the world was ending to me as well.
Yeah, I don't know what that meant. She didn't elaborate.
Well, now I feel left out.
Also, I.
How was that noise? Say again?
I need to speak to Percy at some point.
Oh, interesting. How'd your meeting with Fusargo?
Good. Once I was able to explain to him 2 months worth of context, he's on board. He was worried that
Yeah, Connor doesn't
wasn't,
update
like-
his
like he
His
had
contacts a
concerns
lot.
that it wasn't like as good of a case for
That's
malicious
me.
prosecution as it was explained to him, but it was basically just he was given the docket posting and that's it. So after
Oh,
explaining
yeah.
2 months worth of context and basically the fact that Van Dorst's ruling basically said not only did they not have PC, they probably didn't even have RS. He's like, oh, okay.
Yep.
etc.
So we did remove part of what we're going to be asking for because it's really hard to prove pain and suffering without actually getting some sort of a doctor or medical thing.
Yeah.
And also the Gemma requested. I think she was more or less kind of joking, but she requested that I include Gemini in the lawsuit. But he basically said in order for us to fundamentally push the argument that Gemini lost as a company lost money, we would need to more than likely present bank records in some way, and that would just give them access to the bank account, which was the whole point of not wanting this to go the way it
Yeah.
went, because then they would just audit the bank account. So it's kind of
Moot point.
counterintuitive.
Yeah.
Also, we probably
we
wouldn't get anything
care?
extra anyway. Well, so the reason why I don't want to give them access to the bank account is not because they'll find anything, but it's data for the sake of data.
Right. We don't want them to have it because they want it more so than anything else.
Right.
Exactly. Not that they would be able to prove anything off of it, and more than likely, all that bank account information would do is just facilitate more like cyclical investigations that go nowhere and basically just distract them. But
Mhm.
they would feel like they got something, and that's the worst part.
No, I get it. Ali, why is the world ending?
Oh, because I woke up with a headache.
Yeah, how do I no longer have a key for this?
What? Did you leave your key in the ignition?
No, I don't
think you left your
so.
key in the ignition because I now have it in my pocket.
Oh, I might have done
Is
that.
there?
Here you go.
Isn't there usually also a spare in the glove box? Oh,
There is a spare in the clear glove box.
Oh, I need to tell people I'm awake.
You Twinstein. Yeah, Connor often, you know.
Oh, I also
will,
need to. We also need to clock it.
Yeah, we'll go back to the tow yard.
Oh
Connor will
gosh,
stick
we
someone
need to
in.
clock in.
Someone wants to make themselves available for cell reps.
Phoenix, it's going well. You're just having a chill
Yeah,
Sunday,
I
are
can make
you?
myself available for cell reps.
That is entirely up to you. But you can still clock in. You just wouldn't rent a van since you're clocked in as a lawyer.
I'm stealing the spare key to this.
You have to put the spare key back.
I'm at least stealing it for today, so I can get you guys off.
Not fair. Fuck,
check.
Leo. Leo was
Yeah.
around.
Who?
Leo Baxter. I thought I saw Bruto's big purple truck there, and I was like, oh, who from B&B's around? It's Leo.
Wait, how do you know Leo's around? He doesn't tow cars.
Because he's
So he wouldn't
advertising.
be in the tow logs. Oh, what's he advertising?
B&B.
His marathon trip around where he just talks to people and doesn't know.
Just be thankful that these are personal radios and not tow-wide radios anymore.
God, there is so much towing in the directory.
Yeah, but guess what? No PD tow, and that's how we like it.
Well, there's FIB tow. They
Well,
literally
they
are
don't count.
advertising FIB tow available.
Motherfuckers.
I don't know. The FIB tow thing irritates me. I might just send that to, you know, Eddie again. I did take a picture of it earlier on. Take another screenshot. Get this on my phone.
Oh, fun update for my cases. Tammy came down to get the DA car that I towed a bit ago,
Nice.
and we got to chatting about my cases a little bit. She was not aware that I only had like $200 on me, and she was very surprised to hear that. So that grand larceny may also be charged without DA approval.
Hey, so I checked the tow logs.
Yeah.
Leo towed a car.
What the fuck? Sorry, I need to
Yeah,
look at this.
you should look at his tow log. Like the 6th or 7th one back or something? Or the 5th one?
Where's the
This
picture?
motherfucker. Hey. Oh, I hate him.
He
I
he
hate him so much.
he like professed himself as like the godfather of towing and like tried to like be the shift manager on the radio and like dictate where everyone would go and what they would do. And he doesn't he's he forgot how to tow. Not that he ever did anyway.
He also told the state and not his fucking law.
Yeah, I don't think has he been around since they've actually owned the private lot itself?
Surely, yes.
You would say that,
I'm
and you would
not
think that, but
confident.
so the last time he towed was February 17th, 16th, and 15th.
No, don't
Between
you
those
do
3
that.
days, he
Not
towed
unless that's
1,
a
2, 3, 4,
prime, you
5
freak.
cars. And then prior to that was December.
Oh, damn it. Thanks very much for the sub, though. Phoenix.
Also,
You shouldn't waste your money on
if
me.
you look
Primes
at
only.
Leo Baxter's tow logs, that's the first time that I think he's towed a car that wasn't a PD tow.
This one, like today's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. If Sal comes around, more than likely Connor will jump out of the
Like,
tow truck.
he is the epitome of,
Everyone wants to tow
I
with
am
them.
the PD's lapdog tow truck driver, and I will do whatever they want me to do.
The day he told me, you know, he was going to really show it to the PD by doing exactly what they asked for was hilarious.
My favorite thing ever was us watching him drive by the lot with a Ranger truck on the back of his tow truck. And I just said, I guarantee you he's driving that to the Ranger station. And then he called me like 5 minutes later
All
to
proud.
ask me a question about something. And he's just, yeah, I'm on my way to the Ranger station with this truck. They needed it moved. Just like, God damn it.
So the context of that day, Frankie, is that we had been talking to Leo, and we were all fuck them cops because we were irritated with them, and he was like,
Oh,
"Yeah, I'm gonna stick it to them by bringing their illusions
Yeah.
exactly where they want them."
We were basically explaining how consistently we were towing PD vehicles and like how DPPD was getting pissed off, and then in like the most assumed badass sounding tone that I think he could have put on, he was just like, yeah, when I tow their PD vehicles, I ask them where they want me to put them. We're just like, what?
Super badass.
Yeah, we'd also
And
been
then-
talking to him for like 20 minutes, and then he asked both of us if we were cops.
Yeah, like with how bad of a operator of a business Bruno is, with like how functionally the only reason why B&B has made any money in all of the time that it's existed is because he just direct deposits all of his tips into the business account, basically just overinflating the business account with his own personal money. Despite how bad of an owner that makes him, he trusted Leo so little that he wouldn't give him the ability to hire someone as the co-owner.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
the 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 relationship of those two and how that business runs is like an enigma to me. I don't understand how they function. Bruno was on vacation, and Leo came to me and tried to convince me to hire Joey Del Vecchio on his word alone. And I was just like, yeah, that doesn't mean shit to me. Your word? I'm never hiring that person. And basically his reasoning was, I can't hire him to B&B because Bruno's on vacation, so you guys should hire him so that way he works for a private company.
motherfuckers out here not putting images into his fucking tow logs.
Well, like I said, every other tow he's done previous to that have all been PD tows, and they've just been literally just the report number and no pictures, so it makes sense. I don't know if he owns a camera.
It just
Never
proves you
has.
that people that only do PD tow are the worst
Ooh, there's a
towers.
Tahoma.
I see that. Alright, well, it's one of yous. Probably you, Corbin.
I was gonna say,
Towing today. Help get people up and off.
Yeah, you know, you gotta turn that winch on, get people off. Yeah, so apparently Tononymous blew up DPPD or caused a fire at DPPD and also at Mr. PD. There's so many people want to go towing at them. It's great, but we need a truck that fits more than 4.
I'm
Getting
still
as bad as
convinced that
Steam.
the Tow Anonymous is like the FIV's interpretation of what they think a burner account made by me would look like.
No, I got some tea on that. It's one of the Steel Boys.
It's definitely one of the Steel Boys, especially because they specifically referenced Sky Dark, and she's
Yep.
been fucking with them. That's like the dead giveaway. But I still think that the way that Twinsta account posts and how they write shit is how the FIB thinks that I would run a burner account.
Oh yeah, they're subpoenaing your shit, man. You know it. Yeah, 6-seater tow truck would be great, Phoenix, when everyone wants to tow. Sometimes we got breakdown into other tow trucks. But yeah, that Fly Dark shit has really put a bee in their bonnet.
Well, the thing that I know about Sky Dark is that Sky Dark is basically
They're basically what?
what?
So the thing you know about Fly Dark is they're
Oh,
basically
sorry. Fly Dark is basically Golf Cart's protege.
ah, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, and when Golf Cart isn't around, there was a while there where she would just go around just Zoe and Sky Dark in a car together, just harassing tow truck drivers. So
Who's hungry? Because I'm getting hungry.
I'm hungry.
you know, I noticed something about Bloom's Burgers.
What about it?
God damn it! Whenever Bloom's Burgers is open, they never put a GPS thing up. They just
No, the
advertise it on
Twinsta.
Twinsta, and that's it.
It's run by cops, man. They just don't want a fucking marker of come here and shoot cops.
They've also started parking it in the lower parking lot.
Yeah, we saw it yesterday with you when you picked up the Grapeseed dilution.
Which I think is funny.
Yeah, because it's more likely to get bumped down there than where it was.
Well, not only that, up top, they can try and... Well, no, it's the personal vehicle, so they can't make any argument, actually.
It's a personal business. Can't make an argument that it's PD related.
Oh. So, by the way, I talked to Jeff. Jeff came here the one day to get out his personal car, and then he came back a few hours later to get out the Bloomsburgers truck. And
Yes.
I told him, unfortunately, I haven't had the chance to tow this yet. He just immediately was just like, "What do you mean, unfortunately?" And I was like, "Well, every time I drive past it, I'm in the small tow truck, and I'm too lazy to go back and get the big one when it's over the line." He was so offended by the fact that I was upset I hadn't had a chance to tow it yet.
Yeah, you gotta get your numbers up. I think I'm 2 for 2 on blooms. Liam's got it at least once. I'm pretty sure Sal's got it once.
But just it was
You're
just the
slacking.
tone that he was just so offended that I was upset I hadn't towed it yet. I was like, you can just buy a permit for it in colorful. It's like a block or two away. Like it for any of his cars, I was like, you know you could just buy a permit from here, right? Like it's like walking distance down the pier. Or like buy a bicycle. Like just, park it somewhere secure.
Yeah,
swear to God,
we would love it.
If they get a valet parking space for the food truck down there before we get them inside the tow lot for our big trucks, I'm gonna lose my shit. I might actually go down there and just shoot the shit out of the food truck.
Well, we just need to make sure that T doesn't give them extended property lines or something down there just for the food truck.
I need to. Well, no. The only thing that they would be able to do, and I'm actually surprised they haven't tried to do this yet, is park the food truck on their reserved parking spaces, which wouldn't be like protected. We would still be able to tow it because those spaces are reserved for government vehicles, which the food truck is not.
Yeah. Okay, so the Reaper's running 3 little pigs.
Shit, hot interview, Chizek. Killer ass resume, big ass Chizek.
Yeah, Corbin's a fucker. I'm kind of jealous he gets to interact with Tofu on Jeff. Because Connor's, I think, interacted with Tofu on Jeff once before. And it was a similar thing.
Motherfuckers used to make hits in like 30 minutes. I shit you not. I used to have the best mixer on payroll when I used to run studios, It's Australian fucker, He was so talented with it too, It's insane. I miss that piece of shit. He was an asshole.
Okay, no, people are just all here getting food. Technically not illegal.
By the way, may I recommend with this dish, I recommend you put a little bit of vanilla ice cream with it, you know what I'm saying?
Okie dokie. That actually sounds good.
I know, we all gotta get food. Look at us. So I haven't seen Three Little Pigs open in a while, and I like to do the businesses that I haven't been to in a while. Because Heart and Soul was
Boom.
advertising here.
Check the tray. What you think? You a big fan?
Yes.
How you doing, Connor?
Yeah.
Hey,
Glad to hear.
What's
Glad
crack?
to hear it. All right. That's what you get with the dealer's choice. All right. Next up.
Yeah,
Next
much.
up. Come quick. Come on. What's up? What's up?
I dare.
Yeah, the terrorism is the fact that I've parked my tow truck in a
you go.
really annoying fashion.
Yeah, yeah.
I got
Y'all working me to the bone here,
We're gonna do an 8 and 8.
Okay, that works.
I would like
3
two-
little piggies, 400.
Need
Yep,
to go hunting.
2 brisket sandwiches and 2 sweet teas, and then whatever they want.
Daily reminder.
Thank you.
Should I get 2 briskets and 2 colas?
All right, I'm definitely gonna need this mac and
Yeah.
cheese and a brisket sandwich.
Mac and cheese and a
And-
brisket sandwich.
Yeah, and a couple of cream
I think
colas.
I did 2 and 2.
They'll
Giant
still have the
sticky
good ice,
mine.
like the little round chewy ice.
Just dealer's choice for
What
the
am I
last
missing?
ones.
Last one on dealership, so I'll just give you 2
Yeah.
briskets, alright?
Sounds good, mate.
Alright, who am I gonna charge here?
12297.
12297.
Yep.
We'll treat the
The
piggies right there.
pink.
Yeah. Alright, let me start cooking the.
Don't forget to like that Twinsta by Corbin there, Frankie. You know, it is his daily reminder.
I've still got one,
Oh,
two,
guys.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 more.
I
Eight
got
more.
bad news, guys.
What's up?
Oh no.
I'm out of ingredients.
Oh, damn.
A classic.
I'm out of ingredients. I'll refund you $400. That's on me. That's on me. I can't believe I'm out of materials here. I'm out of ingredients. Oh my goodness.
I'm so
You
Yeah,
sad.
didn't
now.
put the
sounds like
free
you're doing
truck
good
in the
business.
Oh
post.
no. I'm so sorry. I'm so
I got all
sorry to
excited for the
realize.
mac and
I'm so
cheese.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second.
Fine.
Let's see if I can get out,
It's
pump out
fine.
1 mac and cheese at least. Let me see if I can pump out 1 mac and cheese.
There's one little mac and
Work
cheese.
here, alright? Don't yell at me. No, we're completely out, gang. Only
I'm-
got
I'm
potatoes
not
and
mad,
lemons
I'm-
left. I can get you some drinks. How about that? I want some drinks.
Yeah, we'll still do some drinks. And I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. You know.
Okay, oh, I can refund all your money or I can get you some drinks. I'm sorry. Off the
No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Why you
Corbin
gotta
is
break
only
my heart like
paid.
that? Hey, to be fair, I've been sitting here for like 8 hours, alright? You guys could have come up earlier. Fucked up.
Yeah, better be out of ingredients than out of customers, eh?
There's been
Yeah,
so many, there's
very
been a lot of
true.
customers, yeah. A lot of people come up here, but it's been quite a few hours now.
Yeah, you should look to see if you can't get a deal up with McPherson's Orchards. Good for ingredients and that. Where else can we go? I'm not going to the Board Palace. We got rice
Let me
roll
text
guys,
my
which
boss,
we
maybe
could
they
have.
can come in clutch, who knows? Probably not.
I'm disappointed in heart and soul. Math is hard though, guys. It's definitely
Get y'all
hard.
drinks, I'll get y'all drinks. I'll pay out of this one from my own pocket, all good.
Hello, how can I help you?
This idiot. Oh, this dozy idiot. This stupid face.
Alright, who did I charge again?
Me.
What was your state ID?
Big hair.
1229.
Yes, you're right. A lot of them. This ugly, dozy looking
1229?
face.
12297.
Nice to see you, buddy.
97.
How's the hockey season going? Exactly, Jazz. This is why
Got that
Connor
gangster?
only does jobs
Alright,
where the math
I'll
is
give you
done
drinks
for
in the
him.
house. My bad, boys. And girls.
All good.
Oh,
I appreciate it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't yell at me.
No worries.
I'll give you free gas, okay? Free gas.
Nah, that's alright. I just topped it up.
I actually give out free gas here, guys. I shit you not. That's kind of like my whole job here at a gas station attendant as well.
Oh, that's good to know. Well, we'll keep an eye out. We've got a good couple of trucks in the fleet.
Bring them out here. I just take tips, basically, you know? That's how it works.
Yeah. See, I have another friend. He's into
sweet
the.
teas and Whisper Colas.
He's
Rich
he's
Bastard.
Swedish, so he always talks to me about the Swedish leagues. I have no idea what's going on in his hockey world. And then I have another Canadian friend who's big into their hockey.
Of course.
So I ask about it, and I nod.
Good eyes is still there. Don't worry. You don't give out the bad eyes.
Drinks are ready, guys.
You grab them, or you no pocket space?
Pocket space.
What are in your pockets, Frankie? Like, what are you carrying?
Rest of the colas on the tray, Rest of the colas, 3 colas on the tray.
Looking forward to some peace and quiet
Alright.
this weekend. Wife is gone for the annual.
I'm so sorry, we out of food, people. We only get sell drinks. I know, it's bad. We just sold out. I'm so sorry.
Somebody calling for advice.
Alright. Sodies.
Someone wants me to FOIA something for him.
I'm gonna
God,
take
Leo's
some of those. Oh, have fun with that.
Rice and rolls open. We
That's
need
where we're
food.
going.
Allie, if you want to grab your sweet teas, they are in the glove box.
It's wild that we can get drinks without food.
Hey,
Hey.
Leo.
I also
Hey,
think it's
Connor,
wild
it's
that
been
he
a
gave us
while,
all
man.
8
How you
drinks.
It's been going well. Yourself?
Although
Dude,
I find it
it's
less
it's
wild.
I don't know,
find it more
man. I
hilarious
had
because
amnesia
that
last I
business is
knew. I
run
ended up in
almost
another city.
exclusively by the FIB
Another
now,
love life.
so they just lost
One of
all of
those.
that.
Yeah. I
Stuff
literally
upwards.
ended up in another fucking city with a love life, and
Well,
after all that,
fuck the FIB.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So I came
Yeah,
back here, figured out it was
when he
all
said I have to call
different.
the owner, I was like, wait a
Seems
second.
like we
Who
got 3
actually
fucking
owns
PD
3 Little Pigs
people
now?
that
It's
are on
the
Riley
foremost skip
Kai.
fucking
tracer.
record for
Yeah,
B&B
foremost skip
towing,
tracer, and then like
it's called
5
PD
of
tow,
their
and I call
of the rest
bullshit.
of the 8 employees are all
And
FIB.
that's not how it is. B&B is not just PD tow.
Minus like Harvey Lit and then
Oh yeah, now they're
Indigo,
trying to
but
do a
Indigo's
hostile
marked on
takeover
like
of
an
your
LOA.
place.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm back.
Yeah, I think they're bullying Bruto, to be fair, because PD were trying to set up their own tow to cut out private tow from everything,
Yeah.
and only use these PD tow boys. Basically, we put pressure on the mural office, and he was like, "Right, I'm gonna tell them to knock that shit off." But you have just confirmed that they've just moved all of the guys over under the B&B umbrella.
Yeah, well,
I
guess
knew it,
what?
guys, I knew it.
I'm taking him off the fucking umbrella.
Yeah, you booting them?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Like I said, I'm the I'm co-owner, but Bruto has me down as the executive because of co-ownership. It's all right.
Well, yeah,
I
you can
have
only be one
full
owner on
access to
paper,
everything.
unfortunately.
That's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna be booting them right now.
Yeah,
I've already gave Bruto my new email.
They're smearing the whole B&B name because I don't know if you know this, Leo, but none of them know how to tow.
Yeah, I kind of figured that much. Give me a second here. I've already left a message on Mr. Breeze's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, do you know they were out Princeton saying that all other tow truck companies were criminals?
Yeah,
So,
I remember that.
bringing
fucking bullshit.
unnecessary heat to B&B, you know?
Yeah, well, guess what? It's gonna stop. Leo Lionheart Baxter is back, and I'm fucking not gonna fucking play this shit.
Yeah, man, you whip them into shape.
Oh yeah. And I've already like I said, I've already gave Bruto my fucking email. Just add a U in my fucking email, and you have my name. And we'll be talking with fucking DOJ and everything like that too. I'm not playing this fucking game. This is not their company.
You're not letting them
And
do
if
a
they
hostile takeover your brand, man.
Yeah, well, the fucking hostile takeover is about to stop because I'm getting rid of them right now.
You gotta watch out for a cop called Breeze, by the way. He's the one that's been pushing
Yeah,
this.
I already know. I already fucking know. He's on the fucking roll, and I'm gonna be getting rid of him. I don't
do you know
give
what you
a.
want to watch as well?
Owen.
Like how?
Owen and Edward.
Yeah, Owen and Edward are the two PD boys
Yeah,
that
well,
I
guess
know
what?
of.
Like I said, shit's gonna be changing right away.
I think you should check your logs as well. You know.
I do.
No, because you know that that temporary lot that they give you that's attached to the
Yeah.
PD.
Yeah.
You know, are they just using that to store shit in it and everything? You know, they're gonna take the hand out of your
Yeah.
company with just employing whoever they want. You know,
Yeah,
I'll
well,
be
guess
making sure
what?
that they aren't just using it to their own advantage.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'll be fixing that in a
Come
heartbeat.
stirring hard.
I will be fixing that. Has Brutal been around lately?
I saw him advertising the other night, about 2 days
All
ago,
right.
maybe.
All right. Well, I think he's gonna be waiting for me then. I'll call him up, leave him a voicemail. He'll listen to the voicemail.
Yeah.
I'm not playing this fucking game.
Yeah, man. You give the cops an inch, they'll take a fucking mile. You see
Yeah,
the
well,
FIB?
do what?
You see the FIB want to do their own tow as well? They're trying to muscle into
Yeah,
their
well,
business.
Yeah, well, the only reason why they wanted to get fucking paid underneath us is because we got the money for it.
See, they're just trying to take advantage of you that way as well.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's gonna stop. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you for keeping me in the loop.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize you were around, or I'd have,
Oh yeah.
tapped you on the shoulder
Oh
earlier.
yeah, I'm back. I'm back, and I'm not happy with it. My memory's fully back.
No, glad to see you back, mate. And sure, if you need any help around out there, just be a chirp.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you, man.
No worries, mate. Chat you later.
All right. See ya. I gotta call Joe Cruel next.
Oh, man's an idiot. Need a hand, Corbin?
No, I got it all.
Okay, well, how do you have pocket space, but Frankie has no pocket space, and I haven't seen her touch anything, not even a bin.
Because I'm not a gremlin.
Yeah, they do be gremlins. It's an interesting phone call with Leo.
Yeah. Speaking of hostile takeover, he still doesn't know what I'm trying to do, which will be really funny when he finds out if it works out the way I want it to.
It would be glorious.
I have a very strong feeling that Bruto will absolutely hate me if I end up being able to do what I want to do. But they've kind of brought it on. Well, I mean, they didn't really bring it on themselves. People who exist around them brought it on themselves.
Those Sandy folk.
There
Yeah,
you
watch
go.
them.
Put on the tray.
All right. Thank you very much.
No worries.
All right. You have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, so apparently Leo found all of the PD tow people on his employee list.
Oh, Bruto hired them all. Surprising.
Yeah, along with Breeze. Leo's not happy.
Along with Breeze?
Yeah.
Does Breeze have a CDL?
I don't know.
Breeze does in fact not have a CDL.
I think the best legal action you can take is firing them.
Oh, Leo
I am
called
still
Allie for
pretty
legal
new at
advice.
being a lawyer, so you might be able to ask someone like Aaron Fusar or Franklin.
Okay,
Dupont.
yeah, someone
I've
take
taken
those
the
sodas,
colas.
please.
I've taken the
so
colas.
here's 2 sushi platters. Here's some onigiri and some rice bowls with eggs, or rice with eggs.
Ooh, I'll take that. Hell yeah.
Okay. Allie, this is specifically for you. This is what you actually ordered.
Ew.
Hey, quick question. How much are the permits for the colourful garage? Sorry.
$7.50
Is that a month?
per car.
Once and done.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I will let you know because I don't know which car to park there. But yeah, okay. I will let you know.
Perfect. Well, we're in the directory, so just give us a buzz.
Perfect. Appreciate you going.
Bye now.
I'm like 50% certain that she's a siren.
She is not.
Oh, she isn't? Okay, then I'm confusing her with someone else.
Probably confusing her with Lavender, I think, maybe.
Yeah, probably. That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, no, she's very not happy with the sirens, given that Ezekiel's run around screaming about he has been snitches.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the reason why that was familiar to me. So let me get this straight. Leo got off the phone with Connor complaining, and then immediately called Allie as a lawyer to find out what he could legally do about it.
Yes.
That's standard Leo.
Interesting, because he did tell me he was going to call Joe Cruel.
Well, Joe Cruel's not a lawyer.
Yep.
At least anything outside of golf law. Which I'm pretty sure golf law just entails hitting people with golf clubs.
Well, you know.
Well, that's golf justice.
It's all part of the same department of golf. This one is not mine, but I am. Who liked this? Pilot. Oh, Pilot replied to my thing.
I can get it.
Valid question by Pilot.
Nice. But yeah, Leo apparently, you know, he moved to a different city for a bit, found love, forgot about his life here, and then, you know, he's back. And all his memories are intact, is what he said.
Oh, did she die too?
Okay, that's funny and also a very low blow.
Hey, I'm allowed to make jokes about his dead wife when he comes on the public radio that every tow truck worker could hear and brags about his dead wife.
I'm not sure. He didn't kill her. Died in her sleep, my ass.
Well, see, the funny thing about that is the most recent time that he was around prior to this, he claims that his wife faked her death.
Yeah, I don't think she's actually dead.
He claimed that she faked her death after, where are we going?
I am having a very quick check down here because I thought I saw someone drive down here.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, he like the day he came back and quite literally like announced as if it was like somebody getting
Guys, I
picked
just
for
made a
the
wrong
NFL
turn.
draft that his wife had died over the public tow radio. It was the weirdest experience of my life.
Yeah, I remember seeing those Twinsta posts.
He was like, he just like came over radio with no lead in and was just like, my wife died. And we're just like, okay. And then he just trauma dumped everyone about how his wife had died. And then just in the middle of talking was just like, give me a second. I have to go to the clothing store. Just on the radio. Just went silent for like 5 minutes. Came back on the radio and said, I've changed clothes and I'm happy now. And just said nothing else.
Okay, Leo is a strange breed, okay?
What a weird dude.
He's like a serial
hope
killer
for you
who
don't
doesn't
meet
know
him.
how to kill people. Is the best way I can explain Leo. He's just a serial killer that doesn't know how to kill people.
You know what? Say what you will about golf court.
Hopefully no one offers
Its
training.
rulings are final.
I don't think he would retain it. Besides, if he was a serial killer that knew how to turn people, the first thing he would do was immediately call the cops and tell them how he did it and where he did it and everything. And then ask them if they wanted him to tow his car to the impound.
Hey, do you want me to tow my
My car is full of
My
blood. Do
murder
you want me to
weapon?
tow it to the PD so you can so you can investigate it?
You know, I've already dusted it for my own fingerprints. Ooh, nearly. Yeah, he's gonna leave a strongly worded voicemail for Bruto.
I hope he just fires the ball. I really do. Because I
That's
just
what he
want
said he's doing. It's not Will
I just
Smith.
I just want well it would be I want him to fire it all because I just like the idea of Bruto not trusting him to hire people, but trusting him to fire people. Oh my wait. Where's B&B? I don't have a tab open for it. I thought he already fired them. I was looking at
He's the
wrong business tab.
executive.
No, no. Okay, so Owen Dean, by the way, is the guy whose car I towed from the brick garage over by
Nice.
MRPD.
Yeah, so it's him and the Remington fella, Richmond fella.
Yeah,
It's something to do with R.
and the J Hall guy, because he was doing the PD tow while being a dispatcher prior to those missions.
The fact that he can identify them so easily, I think B&B have a PD tow role. Unless you're looking at their business and you can tell whether or not they've got that role.
Oh no, I just know the names. I just know Edward Remington and Owen Dean because both of them always posted that they were like the godfather of towing in their directory posts.
We're a service vehicle.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I'm gonna need you guys to look up a state ID really quick.
Okay, let me pull over.
Yeah, all right.
I'm gonna need you to look up the state ID 20053.
What in the what? What?
That is a name.
Indian, Pakistani? I don't know. Looks like Hindi.
Yeah, definitely does.
Also, unfortunate that the citizen who got state ID 20,000 very clearly was trying to get state ID 20,000.
Hmm.
And you will understand what I mean when you look up state ID 19,997,
No, I just looked up the name.
19,998, 19,999.
A waste of very good state IDs, might I add.
Yeah.
So that is a Sri Lankan name.
Also, we now have a citizen named Handyman and Handy Manny.
I hate this. I hate it here.
That car's a beaut.
But yeah, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that.
Yeah, some names are just difficult, man. Some names are just difficult. Dude.
Oh, do I need to renew anything? May 2026. May. No, I'm good.
My driver's license expires on the 5th. And my business license expires on the 20th. My medical license expires September 2024.
You have a medical license?
My marijuana card.
Alright.
There's an Astro.
There's an Astro, but there's also, you know, things on reds
And an Astro. Parked on a meter. I mean, a hydrant.
A hydrant. Yeah. That's
This one's
definitely
also
less than a
parked in
pigeon.
hydrant.
I love the
I know,
clown
all
car
those-
aspect of all of us getting out of the car every time.
Well, yeah, how else would people know that we're all here?
Also, we have to surround it and instill fear in the car.
How else would we make the PD shit themselves unless we all jump out of the tow truck at the one time? I had a cop literally pull his taser and near shoot me and Liam after announcing loudly in a car that we had just been traffic stopped in that we were getting out to get into a faster car, the tow truck.
Yeah, tow trucks do be fast.
Well, it's the fact that we got out and he was like, "Ah!" Like, well, what did you think we were going to do after we announced that we were getting out of the car? I swear, if
mean,
Fox had
it
a
kinda
pulled her
looks like
taser,
PD aren't used to curveballs like that. People doing what they're saying.
yeah, loudly announcing their intentions.
I drove up to Polito last night and saw a white Aleutian parked directly on the outside of the tunnel on the southbound side of Braddock Tunnel. So I went up. I had to drop off stuff at the park and walk, and then I came back down and I drove through the tunnel going like 50 miles an hour on my bike. And as I got to the exit of the tunnel, I just started blasting my horn and just gave them the finger as I slowly drove by.
Nice.
I also love that every single time one of them got called out on Twinsta yesterday, whether it was me posting the general thing of every time there's a Polito event, the PD just goes, "We just need to
See you
set
later,
up
Phoenix.
all the fucking speed traps
Thanks
we
for
can."
stopping
But then there was
by.
also
Stop
Winston
spending money
posting
here.
a picture of the speed trap.
Find your
Every time
prime
one
and
of
use
those
it.
things happened, they just immediately moved. They're like, "Oh shit, we got called out."
Thank you. I have learned my lesson. I'm not getting myself off.
I'm glad you learned your lesson.
No, we like
Fortunately, I
primes
did
here,
find out
Phoenix, not
with my
people's actual
conversation with
money.
Mayor T that,
This is
giving
not
a
enough
raise
entertainment for you to
truck
spend
drivers
money
is
on
not
it.
something that is within his power.
Even with it not being in his power, he can raise it to the proper people.
Yeah. He said it's out of his hands. It would need to go to the government. For some reason, specifically for certain state paid jobs. Which I find confusing, because I'm like 99% sure that Pierce literally gave all the state jobs a raise while he was being held hostage by the blocks during his term. Car at the gate?
Damien, more than likely.
God damn Damien. Also, I just realized we should have harassed Talia's sister yesterday about getting Talia to wake the fuck up so we can get her safe.
Okay, Talia's sister said she hadn't seen her in 3 months, so
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get very far with that.
Gemini towing.
Hey Connor, are you available for a PD tow?
I am. Whereabouts are you?
Vespucci Canals, I can send you a ping.
Oh my god. Is it a siren car or a Queen's car?
No, it's neither.
No. Whose
Yeah,
car is
it's
it this time?
It's like, I don't know, it's some ginger fuck. I don't know.
Oh, Timothy's
I don't
car.
even know.
No worry.
No, it's like Kevin Hubadoo or something. I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
No worries. Whereabouts on
Alright.
Vespucci?
It's on Invention Court.
Invention Court. No worries. Do you want to just text us through the report number and we'll be down there shortly?
Sounds good, yeah.
No worries. Bye now.
We need to
Right.
respond. I just want to stop off at a clothing store on the way over, because I'm just going to change into my casual.
Is
Yeah,
it
we
the
can,
casual look from yesterday?
No, it's the casual look that I showed you that I thought you were going to hate, and it turns out you were like, oh, that's fine.
Oh, okay. I'm fine with this.
Wait, what was the casual look from yesterday?
Is Damien not
The track
towing?
pants? He's
Oh,
gonna go
no,
take
no,
a
no.
nap.
Oh, yeah, he was
Oh, okay.
skinny.
No. Man needs to eat more.
Yeah, we were talking to him outside the gate, and then he was just all of a sudden inside the gate, and I was like, you're skinny today, aren't you?
Listen,
I
it
guess
makes
I
it
am.
hard to fuck with him Wait, he just comes through the gate like that.
Yeah, no coming
Jeep
to
to
the
our
gate
left.
without consent. We'll go on a PD tow and then we'll come back.
Oh, okay, okay. What's the PD tow?
Thank you for reading my goddamn mind, Connor. That's funny.
Kevin the Huberdoos.
Who would they hit the car?
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
It's all documented and
this
stuff.
is somebody else's. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know us. We'll always double check.
Alright, eh?
Well, technically speaking, the reasoning for why I told you to still clock in but not rent a truck is because when you're clocked in, you can still impound. So technically speaking, you can still actually do towing. You're just
But
getting
then
paid
I'm
as
double dipping, which is what
No,
we get mad
no,
at the PD for.
no, because
think
you're not
it's
double dipping
mine.
because you
Is it
didn't
mine?
clock in on tow. You just checked
Yeah,
in
I think
with
it's
the
yours.
gate.
Just try and get pictures
You're
of it.
not getting paid as a tow truck driver currently.
Yeah, you still wouldn't
Just
be
saying.
able to impound on the lot. You have to be clocked in and have the truck out.
No, you can impound as long as you're just like gate clocked in. You don't have to be pay clocked in.
Are you sure? Because I've tried that before.
Yep.
That's the new thing that staff's allowing us to do.
Pretty sure.
Well,
Because you can't return the trucks or impound unless you're like fully clocked in. Because you have to be an employee.
yeah. Well, we can see once we get back whether staff will let Ali impound. Because then we can just add you to the cycle.
Yeah, that was the whole reasoning for why I said that we could do it this way. Although if I'm wrong, then I'm just wrong. I'm like 90% sure that she can.
Yeah, I don't think so, and the reason I don't think so is I was trying to talk someone on how to do this once via text, and they didn't take my whole, you need to talk to staff and make sure you're in the employee book and the toll book. They were like, I'm in the employee book. It's like, that's not both.
But by in the employee book, they think that you just meant hired.
Probably.
Was it Damien?
No, it was one of the UMC guys.
Okay.
I can't remember. They don't really tow that often.
Was it Faye or?
It might have been Faye or Simon helping somebody get something out.
No, it was probably Simon if it was recently. So yeah, if you just want to walk up to the car, Allie, and see if you.
No, I can tow it though.
God damn it!
Yeah, see, you need to have the truck out, because you don't have your toe gloves on. You got your gate fall, but you don't have your toe gloves.
Okay, well then.
I'm good with just having the gate fob. This means I can fuck with people.
Okay, he's not skinny anymore.
Thank God. Did he just leave that unlocked? Oh.
He's
Ow! What
learning. That hurt, but it was worth it.
I was supposed to.
Oh shit! I need to eat.
I was supposed to be because she said she can just fuck with people with the gate fob because that's what she does anyway.
Well, I can't do that without the gate fob.
Yeah. Yeah, the combination of ricey sushi and food and then just barbecue sodas is very weird.
Barbecue sodas? No, I have sweet tea.
Oh yeah, you have sweet tea. I also love the idea that Three Little Pigs, their soda is called Crim Cola, when their employee list is almost exclusively government employees now. Except
It
for,
wasn't. It
No, I
wasn't
know,
always like that though.
I know. I'm just surprised they didn't rebrand. Like in any way. Because I'm pretty sure Indigo is like the only not government employee basically now, sort of for the most part. Like, because they have FIB, they have Harvey.
Hugh, why did the FIB work in there?
Because in FIB, the ex-skip tracer lead, Riley Kai, owns it, and then she hired a bunch of FIB employees, probably so that they could go down there and just make food whenever they need.
Probably. Hey, Damien.
Hey, what's up? Is it okay if I go on the tow radio, or is there too many people already?
No, we've already got 4 on the tow radio.
probably
We
just
need
go there
someone
and
to
make
jump
food.
off.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
no,
the
don't worry
guy
about it. I
that
was
does
just,
serving us is,
seeing if there was
boy.
room still. If there's not, then I'll just be fine.
The cute
I'm just
stuff
gonna
or
be
whatever they're
driving with the mirror in my truck.
Just the.
Are you driving a mirror in your
Said,
truck
I'm
again?
pretty sure the guy that was serving us food was a cute boy.
Yeah, she's
Marijuana?
going through some stuff. Yep.
wasn't hitting on him. I
No, I know.
promise.
She just doesn't want to be alone right now, so I'm being a good friend. You know how it is.
What?
Oh, I didn't realize you and Mira were such good friends, but you can have whoever you like in your truck.
Yeah, no,
He's
I mean,
mentioned
is
picking up Mira to go
I don't know
towing
if there's a
yesterday as
problem
well.
with Mira, but
No, I'm just trying to figure out which Mira it was. I know a couple.
this is marijuana, yeah. Yeah, no,
It's
we've been
also funny
friends for a
'cause we
while.
heard Mira and several other people discussing the hierarchy of the dolls yesterday, and Mira very much said
No,
she
I was
was
just
going out
wondering
of
if
town,
there was still room in the tow radio, or if it's too crowded. So
like last night.
No,
it's fine. I'll just call you
unfortunately.
if I need help or
For
anything.
a few days.
Exactly. Just a radio with Mira
She's
as well,
around
you
to
know?
go towing today. That's actually
Yeah. But how has Stone been? Have you been getting calls, or has it been quiet?
Leo's back around, so, he might call you.
Nope, not allowed.
Ooh.
Yep.
I might take myself out of the directory then.
Yeah, well, it turns out he's firing all of the PD guys out of P&B, which is apparently where they all got hired, all the PD too.
Leo already took himself out of the
I'm
directory.
fine with that.
He's
Okay,
done
fuck
towing for the
PD.
day already.
Oh, sorry.
By the
Leo's
way-
already took himself out of the directory. He towed one car and he's done. And he did it badly.
As is tradition, Leo clocked in.
By the way,
talked about
guess who
towing
gave me
more
a
than he
first
actually
degree
did
speeding
towing,
ticket
and then
yesterday?
clocked off.
Hopefully it was Dallas, but if it wasn't Dallas, hopefully it was Samson.
No, it was Fly Dark.
Fly Dark, oh. You ask her about your random airdrop fucking charge?
No, I'm just gonna challenge that and fucking laugh
Wait,
at her
is
in court.
Damien Townonymous?
To be fair, I was in the wrong yesterday. I was definitely first degree speeding. I was going like 128 on the 65, so.
Well, you do be illegal like that.
I just wanted to get home, man. I was fucking tired as
Keeping-
shit.
oh,
I
no,
just wanted
that's
to get
a-
home,
that's
and
an
she's
Aria.
doing a
Fuck
fucking
those
speed
Arias.
trap on Cransodora Road. Like, what the fuck? You
Right, well, I'm gonna
psychopath,
let
that
you
is.
go. Yeah, because she's
yeah.
a freak. Sorry, was this not the Jeep that you were looking?
No. I said yes, Jeep, and then I thought the other one was a Stanier for a second. Then I realized it was a fucking Aria.
Ew.
Yeah, goddamn Arians.
Also, I'm not convinced that, Damien isn't anonymous.
Conspiracy.
I'm just waiting for someone to accuse me of being too anonymous. Alright, you're good.
Okay, then we might actually have to just shoot a fucker in the face to be like, no, we stand on business.
I would be offended so much.
Yeah, because we see it on me and fuck seeing it in burners.
Yeah, I have been posting the evidence they used against me on Twinsta for the last 8 days.
Also, I didn't realize that, Damien was such good friends with marijuana.
That's probably because the Mira takes part in all the grapeseed events and everything like that, so she's probably close to Hellions. Why does... So confused. Why does the Townonymous Twinsta post read like they should be written with cutout letters from a newspaper?
Like it's a ransom.
Yeah, are you ready to meet our demands? It's like, what?
Yeah, it does kind of have that energy, huh?
Why is it not?
If you want your car back, you're gonna have to pay us $1 million.
I'm expecting to start seeing cars on roofs. I'm not gonna lie. Have I ever told you how I got these cars? I fucking love radios. Real life are such shittery.
I'm gonna veto radios.
No, you can't veto radios. I'm gonna veto your veto of radios. I do love the tow
So
truck
some birds fell
shenanigans.
off a crane.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh no. Okay.
Is that what that Twinster was about? That Fusara pushed?
Why am I not getting this reference?
Twinsta posts. There have been
Franklin,
there's
Duke, and Aaron all dressed up as bird. Everyone but Aaron fell off the fucking crane.
Of course they did.
Oh, okay, so that okay. Well, at least they were at the crane in front of Eclipse, I think.
Okay, you
Nope,
need to
nope,
look
never
at the
mind. That's by the
Twinster
FIB building. Never mind. That's in the middle of the city.
above Franklin. Say it's Franklin Rip Duke Wellington. Leo has changed his Twinster handle to Lionheart.
God. Oh my God! What? Guess who's back, everyone? Lionheart is back. Who the fuck is Lionheart? God, I wanna respond to his Twinsta post so bad, but I know for a fact if I respond to his Twinsta post, I'm just gonna get a phone call, and I don't want to deal with that.
This makes so much sense, though. He kept saying that, Lionheart Leo Baxter was back on the phone call. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
You will rue the day that you messed with Lionheart.
Also, this tweet is incomprehensible.
If you see anyone with this PD towing from B&B, just let you all know they are not B&B.
Okay, am I having a stroke? Were you having a stroke? Was Leo having a stroke? Really not.
If you see anyone with this PD towing from B&B, just to let you all know they are not B. What the? There's something wrong in that sentence and I don't know what it is.
It's everything. The lack of punctuation, mainly.
Yeah, it's just a run-on. Guess who's back, everyone? Lionheart is back. If you see
Back
anyone with
again.
this PD towing from B&B,
Guess who's back? Tell a friend.
gonna have
Guess
an
who's
aneurysm.
back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? It's Leo Lionheart. I swear there's something wrong with that man. Like there's something badly wrong with that man.
There's a lot of things wrong with him. And I don't think a therapist could solve them. I think if that guy went to go see a therapist, the therapist would tell him that the only solution to his problem is a bullet, except the therapist would be talking about themselves.
Well, his wife did have to fake her own death to escape.
Fuck Connor. Oh my God.
That is the
I will
tamest thing I've said about Leo, Frankie.
I know, but it just caught me off guard.
Yeah, that was a Bryce. Bryce's car back there was parked illegally, but it's on his private property, so we can't do shit. Actually, yeah. Everything in here is parked illegally.
Yeah, they're all on yellows, technically. I didn't realize that was a thing, so I was just double checking. The little
Not
truck will
worth the
definitely fit down
space.
there. No, I'll just continue to tow Mercy's car from the hospital, which irritates her more.
I only press that thing on locals, because if that goes to court, it will get overturned in a millisecond.
Whose tow is it?
It was me, so I think it's back around.
Connor, it's yours.
I'll take this one then.
Yep, it's Connor. Which one?
The back one.
The red curb supersedes all.
I know, but I like to have both of them, just in case they try and do us again.
By the way, somebody very clearly purposefully, I don't know if it was FIB or PD, but somebody very purposely left a black Lucian parked along the front over there where the bus stop is, just on the meter for like 3 days. I kept driving by it just to verify that it did in fact have an SA exempt plate, but they just left it there for like 3 days.
Is that not the undercover illusion that we picked up that they ended up moving to the grass to our left?
Possibly. Yeah, it was like right on this last meter up here on the right by the light pole, and it was there for like 3 days.
Oh, that's irritating.
Yeah, it's the only other time I've seen someone be that brazen with just them knowingly doing that shit is when Montag left his car parked directly across the street from the bank for like 2 weeks.
That motherfucker also came in and moved it.
Well, he has an exempt plate on his personal vehicle, so he purposefully left it parked across the street from the bank on the meters. And I'm 1000% convinced that this is what ended up happening. But the one day Brock Booker called me to tow it because he wanted to tow Montag's car, and I had to explain to Brock Booker, the sergeant who is a member of CID, that you could clearly see that Montag's car had an exempt plate on it and therefore didn't need to pay the meter, and he got upset. And then 2 days later, the car was like 20 feet down the curb on a red line, and he called me to tow it again. And I'm like 99% sure Brock just went there and rammed the car because he was so pissed off that he couldn't tow it.
Yeah, I watched that car scoot its little ass away from the meter for ages.
Yeah,
and then the one day that it should have been good, it was parked right tight back up against the meter.
Oh yeah, it kept like shifting in and out from the curb too, like it was gonna bump itself up onto the curb, and then it wouldn't. But yeah, then all of a sudden one day, it was like 20 feet down the curb along the one part of the curb that was red, and then Brock called me to tow it, and I'm just like, I know for a fact he fucking pushed that shit. Because it had never moved that far over the course of like a 3-week period that all of a sudden it was 20 feet down the road.
Does anyone else see this?
Yeah, no,
Nope,
I see it.
Everything is perfectly fine.
To be fair, I hoped I was the only one seeing that. This is about to become very awkward because we are kind of full. So Connor might jump into a different tow truck with Sal. There we go. Also, I can't believe Leo towed one car and then was like, I'm out.
That's like the Leo special. He'll tow one car, then he'll drive around the state in his tow truck, making his rounds, and then he'll just clock off for the day and be like, "Well, busy shift."
Yeah, I did see his big purple truck heading towards VPPD, or down by the Vespucci there.
I still remember the one day we audited his tow records, and I compared his tow records to mine. And what I basically did was I opened the tow logs and I searched his name, and then I opened the tow logs and I searched my names. And I did a full scroll, like 5 full scrolls down the tow log list. And for me, it went like a day and a half back. And for him, it went like 6 months back.
Yeah, it was a standard thing.
Like, I can successfully copy his entire tow log record without slowing down my MDW. Whereas if I try to do that to mine, I'll get like, well, when I was consistently towing, I'd get like maybe a week back and my MDW would grind to a halt. I think I one time figured out I tow more cars in a week than he's done in his entire time as a tow truck driver.
That does not surprise me. Like generally, Frankie and Ali, you probably have more tow logs than Leo has.
Oh, more than likely.
How is that possible? I do as little
Yeah,
as
that
possible.
cannot be.
I will tell you right now how many tow records Leo has. Give me like 5 minutes.
How many people are advertising for tow? Because there seems to be a distinct lack of like cars around. Didn't see that. There's a car. Whoever's turn it is.
Just us and Doc Brewer.
It would not surprise me if they have both, individually have more tow logs than Leo. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Ali, were you in the tow truck yesterday when we nearly got that Carter fella again at the bank?
Yeah, that was all of us.
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
So I've in the last 3 minutes audited the entirety of your tow records, Frankie, your tow records, Ali, and Leo's tow records. The entirety of them. Since he's been a tow truck driver his entire time, Leo has towed a grand total of 201 cars. In the short period of time that Ali has been a tow truck driver, she has towed 32, and Frankie, you have towed 86, now 87 with this one. So, Ali has towed almost like 15 to 20% of the total cars that Leo has towed, and Frankie, you're almost at like 45.
That is crazy.
I would tell you how many cars I have towed, but I would probably need to just go sit in the car and not move for like 5 minutes.
You would have to ask the state for that information. You couldn't scroll back that far.
No, I could do it. I could do it. It's gonna break my MDW to do it, but I could do it. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. So I can at least... It's not breaking my head that badly.
This needs a repair.
Does it?
Yeah, you're missing a headlight.
Could go up to Blackbird. Well, may as well thread the needle if we're going for a repair. Oh, well, you've got blinkers for a reason, Dick. I also have blinkers, and I'm not going to use them either.
What's a blinker?
Indicators.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure you refill them with the fluid, or else they don't work.
Yeah, very important. Also, you know about this little sneaky place to park, don't you, Corbin? You coming to court cases?
I am buried in my MDW right now.
Okay, well,
I park on
Frankie,
the other side of Zona near the near the jump.
There's 2 parking spaces up here, and another 2 you can get to.
Oh yeah.
But it's very difficult to get a tow truck, and most tow truck people don't know about it.
Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea that it existed.
Yeah, the handy place to park when you don't want to park at Blackbird.
Only at October.
You're gonna break yourself trying to find that number out. Oh, can I get a repair? I've done my lights in.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, hit one too many poles.
And you need to stay off the sides of the roads.
No, that's no fun.
What's your state ID?
13345.
At this point, I need this
Connor.
number for my own sanity.
Oh, you said I need to get repaired.
You know I wasn't serious when I asked what a blinker was, right?
Dude, on that, I don't know. Americans call them different things. I always call them indicators.
Ellie, I knew it was a joke.
I should have said it more sarcastically. I should have.
So, how's everybody doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm alright.
You been busy much today?
Not as quiet as usual, but I wouldn't necessarily say busy. So, progress?
Plenty of chases going on, so hopefully you're getting decent business.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Right, we appreciate the tune up and the fix up.
Take care. Watch out for those poles.
Nah, now I gotta go hit all the poles. I gotta break it again.
No.
Okay, I think they updated the tow logs because after a certain point, what the fuck? After a
Yeah, what
certain
was that
point,
accent?
it loaded through a lot faster. Do you want to know how many tows that I've done total? You want to
Near
guess?
2K.
5,569.
Okay, oddly enough, no.
Okay, which one of us were closer?
She was closer.
God damn. 4K.
I will tell you this: if I tow 3 more cars, I will hit an even 4,100.
Nice.
That's a lot of cars.
A lot of cars. If you've done 41... I'm probably about half that number. Okay, sir. What the
You
fuck
have
was that?
You have that many cars towed and they only found 106 to try and charge you with?
Well, that's all the way back from when the very first time I towed, like, because I towed for state for a while before Gemini. But there also was a period of time, well, it was like a 2-month period. Like the first 2 months that I worked for Gemini, those 2 months alone, I did 1,000 cars a month. So the first 2 months I worked with Gemini, I did 2,000 cars alone.
Yeah, and then we all unfortunately got social lives. So the numbers went down.
But yeah, there was a point in time where on a monthly basis, I averaged like 50% of the tows, like, statewide. Yep. Fire hydrant. And this ugly green Seminole.
Yeah, we get it once the taxi moves on. You were risking your life being outside of the tow truck with sirens.
It would just be another lawsuit. It's ready to load.
Yeah, I'll get
Coming
the
back.
jump. I'm getting out the way. Thanks for the heads up.
I'm gonna stay in the car because they might come back again.
Oh yeah, I had someone like aim for me the other day where I had to just, scoot across the hood of the car to get out of the way.
What the hell?
Yeah, it was wild.
What the fuck? What? God damn it.
Just get in the truck, Corbin. Just get in the truck.
She scooted over when I was running around the truck.
It's because you told me to scoot over.
I know, and then I ran to the other side for some reason.
That sounds like a
Okay.
you problem, Corbin.
We have belts on, guys. Belts on, just in case.
Good call.
Everyone take pictures of your belts, so that way we can use them as evidence in court.
Not taking a picture of my belt.
I'm gonna take a picture of her not taking a picture of her belt. Well, hopefully they don't catch that guy, or do catch that guy, and then we can get a cell rep. I don't know.
Yeah, this works in our favor both ways. They catch him, you go work on the cell rep, and we tow the car. What was that death MCs people gurning about in Twinsa?
Kevin is. Who the fuck is Kevin?
I don't know. But I always see that Daisy one on the back of Bree's bike.
Wait, it's Death Omen. I'm gonna make a wild guess, just wild guess. Kevin is the name of a dog they found.
I don't know. I think they're weird. Anytime I've seen Death's Omen, it's been over by Tito's, where that Daisy one's been on the back of Bree's bike. It's been riding
Wait, anytime
around
you've
like they're
seen what?
doing Death's Omen.
Omen.
Ah, damn it.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Caught on the rim.
I'm going to do a deep scroll on Twinsta for a minute.
You okay? You alright there, Corbin?
You drove the truck backwards and forwards until I fell over, and then go, "Are you okay?"
It's okay. Well, yeah.
No.
Okay, well, that's the information I was looking for. You're not okay.
I don't really
This
get
is
the
the only
timing
tow truck.
problem there, because, I mean, why would he ask if you're okay before the problem happened?
Well,
Exactly.
golf gangs
You weren't
around.
in danger of an injury before I knocked you over using the tow truck.
No, I have no injuries currently. Mercy healed me of my embarrassment yesterday.
You're lucky, because we were going to have to put the vest of shame on you.
The what now?
Yeah, if a local car manages to, take you out when you're towing, you gotta go put on the vest of shame.
Okay,
Just-
well, it
just,
wasn't a
you know, the-
local. It was our own tow truck.
Which is worse, which is why it's more shameful.
That motorcycle is fine, unfortunately.
So normally we force someone into the vest if the local takes them out. And you've got to go visit the hospital. But Corbin
I
had to
think we
go
should-
visit the hospital off of getting under his own tow truck.
I was tackled under the tow truck. I didn't just you know, appear suddenly under the tow truck.
You crawled under there and you let that wheel run you over.
We should probably do a PDM check.
Sure. We do some Reaper roulette.
Is that actually Allie can do? And then we can do a convoy like yesterday.
It was a fun convoy. Stupid, but fun. There's 3 little cars chasing after a tow truck. I do recognize there's much more efficient ways to go, but you never know what you see out there, you know?
Yeah.
The freeway
Journey.
signs sometimes.
That journey's illegally parked, but we can't do anything about it.
No one can.
Not even God himself could move that journey.
You know, Ali might be having a deep scroll on Twinsta. This motherfucker. Hey, hello.
Hiding it back there. No
Hello.
one steals it. There's exactly 4.
Oh, nice.
2 Stratums, a Sentinel, and an Asbo.
Dibs on a Stratum.
Well, the Stratum is 8 hours, 1 hour, and then the Sentinel's 1 hour and the Asbo's 1 hour. I took the Sentinel. The 8-hour Stratum's probably the best.
Yeah, I've got the 8-hour Stratum.
I would probably suggest not the Asbo, because that one definitely is probably still being used.
Say again?
I said I would suggest probably not the Asbo, because that one's probably definitely still being used.
I am not receiving a tracking signal from the Stratum.
I am. Mine's from Forum.
Which one did you grab, Connor?
He grabbed the 8-hour Sentinel. 8-hour Stratum. I grabbed the Sentinel.
I'm gonna have to grab
Okay,
another
I'll grab
one.
the other Stratum then.
All right, then you're gonna have to grab the Asbo, I guess.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting a signal on the Stratum.
God damn it! Then I guess we're going down to Forum. That's where the
Yep.
Sentinel is.
Let's go to Forum. Reaper roulette, guys. Reaper roulette.
Well, at least there's 4 of us.
There goes Damien.
Do you think if we jumped on the back of his tow truck, he would notice?
Oh, probably.
That man has as much situational awareness as a rock. It's tracking someone else's car all the way up in Grapeseed.
Yeah, I'll be mine, but I'm gonna head down towards Forum.
Mine also just moved ever slightly, so it might be literally being driven right now.
Whereabouts in form is it?
Oh, mine updated. Looks like it's a. What is that? It's the parking lot in front of Red Car.
It's down that alleyway right there. The Alta garage?
No, the street level one. That's like across the street from Red.
Yeah, Alta.
That's Alta.
And this
Okay.
one?
Yeah.
I think there's literally someone at
One of
the car.
those?
Can you back up a little bit?
Oh, both empty.
Oh, okay, no. I thought there was someone crouched by the car. It's a scooter.
What do you mean you fell off a fucking crane? Yes, you.
Rented by Heidi Jensen.
No, Aaron
Oh,
told
that's
me.
interesting. Do you want to put it in the back?
I'm only taking it because it's completely empty.
And that's who the Sentinel that we picked up earlier was rented by too.
You're good
Yeah,
though?
because the Queen's on like
to be
the.
their go-to.
I was
they're not
originally
using their
calling to
personals.
see.
Yeah, they also rented a
Why
Sentinel the
you
other
guys
day
were
that
dressed
Allie
as
repoed.
birds. Max?
The way I'm doing this is that we're just not
Max is
telling them
around?
that we're repoing their cars. There's no way to know who repos your
no,
car unless
that's
you
terrible.
actively catch them doing it. So I'm just not telling the Queens that we're the one repoing their cars.
I feel so bad for him.
The one we picked up earlier, it was left in the middle of the street, so I don't think that.
Well, this
they
is
were
the
coming
second
back
time
to it.
I've picked up a Sentinel from that alleyway.
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't even connect the dots.
Yeah, if they ask will we doing repo, the answer to that is just no.
No, Ermin. Ermin was doing repo. He's from Steel. He does repo all the time.
Yeah, I will send you
He
an
even
email when
threatened
that
me over a
happens.
repo.
That was funny.
I ended up just impounding that repo, mainly because it was an
I'm
ISI and I knew
essentially
it wouldn't amount to anything. Also, just out of spite. Because I
Sometimes
knew-
you gotta do
because-
it out of spite.
Well, here's the thing. It was a repo from Ramathon, so I knew for a fact if I drove it up to Ramathon to return it, he would just be waiting there for me. So I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna impound it.
Where's yours, Frankie?
Alta Garage.
Okay, well, we'll do Alta's next, and then we'll go up to the county and do mine. And then we can have a look at the Ramathon ones.
Okay, I like this car.
Yeah, it must be a reason why the Queen's are using it. It must
Also,
be
two
hateful trying to
reverse.
use your phone, and then you know, people are constantly talking on the radio in your ear.
Did you grab
Wait,
the
what?
ASBO?
I grabbed the.
What?
Yes.
What was that?
Yes, the Asbo is the one that's all the way up in the county.
I wasn't talking on the radio, was I?
We can swing by Ramathon, I guess.
No, I'm saying it must be annoying for you when we're all nattering on the radio while you're trying to have a phone conversation.
Oh, no, I moved away so that you guys wouldn't have to hear my half of the conversation. Because I felt like I was being rude to what you guys were talking about.
Yeah, we're just talking shit about cars. We're going to Red Garage and we're leaving where that bike is.
Gemini.
Yeah, it's Gemini.
Yeah, hey, we gotta. We're not hurting you. We actually talking.
Yeah, well, if you pull
see
over, it's
some,
easier because, you know, you're on a bike and I don't want to hurt you. Also in the directory, mate.
So if you see some motherfuckers in the south side towing in suits, let Stacy Ricky know. Apparently they're doing some fucked up shit and the whole south side is hunting them down.
Somebody towing in
Towing in
suits sounds an awful
suits?
lot like the FIB.
Oh, I heard about this
it's not
yesterday.
them.
No, it wasn't.
Guy's name is Sun Yi. That's one of them.
Oh, he's the one who didn't have legal tow records.
Yeah,
You should
exactly.
Yeah, those were all fucked.
You should probably just report him
I
to
was
a
looking at
cop
those the
because
other
he has
day.
like 4 of
Yeah.
them in a row, so he'll lose his license.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. We'll look into
Yeah.
that. Well, we appreciate you. Like I said, if you see them around, just give Stacy Ricky a call.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah,
from
we'll do.
yesterday, so they're well within statute. But he had like 3 in a row that are literally illegal, so he'll lose his license.
Okay. Well, we appreciate that information.
Actually, he has like 6 in a row that are illegal. Now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think they're brand new to the city. So.
I don't think they're
it's
that
a-
new to the city. I've seen that name around before.
Can I ask what they
A
did?
hell of a way to introduce themselves either way.
They snitched on Maddie, Stacy's wife, because they were trying to tow shit out of their backyard. So she shot her firearm in the air, and then they said that she tried to shoot them. So she went to jail for that.
Sounds like
they-
you should have shot them.
Wait, were they towing cars off of private property? Because
Yeah,
that's
yeah, out of their backyard.
That's
Out of their
what Castle
backyard,
Doctrine?
That's self-defense.
Yep. But
The cop's an idiot.
The cops are idiots. So.
You should sue him for
that's
you know,
true.
appeal
There are
it
some
and sue.
universal constants in the world. Yeah.
But yeah, that guy has like 6 illegal tows in a row. So if you report that to a cop or something, Fly Dark specifically, report it to Fly Dark. She loves that shit. She'll just
Hell
revoke his
yeah.
license without even talking to him.
All right. Well, we appreciate y'all. Thanks for that information. Like I said, yeah, you see them. Give old Stacy Ricky a call. We'll handle it.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do.
Appreciate y'all.
Have a good one.
God, I just
hate
love.
bikes that do that.
I love the concept of chasing after someone, spamming their horn, going, "I just want to talk to you."
That's Southside etiquette, I think. Yeah.
But I just love that people are like offended that you don't immediately think, "Oh, they mean good intentions."
It's
Obviously.
the one across the street.
Yeah, it's behind us.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant Red Garage. You meant Alto.
I have been chased by like 5 people on 5 different occasions who they chased after me, spamming their horn, just going, "I
We
just
will
want to
send
talk."
stuff
And
to
4 of them
DPPD.
involved people who were pissed off over a tow and did not have good intentions. But yet they were annoyed that I didn't assume they had good intentions and just stopped with them.
I'm gonna let you just go run free, Frankie.
What's the car?
Stratum should be.
Yeah, the whole
Yeah, it's over
let's
here.
chase you down on a bike and expect you to just stop, especially after screaming, "You Gemini!"
That's fucking wild.
Well, that reminds me. When I was going around looking for trash yesterday, late last night, I found a dumpster that had 9 boxes from a weed run that someone had fucked up and ran out of time.
Nice.
I don't know how you fuck up a weed run that badly.
What the fuck?
What's up now?
What Tams posted?
Tams?
Only
you-
Tams.
You'll be a
You know
multitude
what?
of different 3-letter words.
I can actually imagine him saying. I can definitely imagine him saying that.
Yeah, so can I.
By the way, you've been to his office, right? His quote unquote. Okay.
Yeah.
Go on. Okay, no one wants to stop at red lights. That's what we found out there. I have
mean,
my
I
braking lights on.
I hope he gets the actual office, but his current office is very interesting. Let's just put it this way. In the middle of our meeting yesterday, there was a shootout kind of over in this general
That's a real
area.
American.
And then somebody very clearly who was running from the cops just kind of ran by us while we were in the middle of talking about the court case. As there was like 7 cars with sirens going off within like a 2-block radius of us. So there was just like an active shootout, and then a suspect just went running by, and then an Aleutian just like pulled down onto the courtyard where we were sitting, and just goes, "Don't mind us, we're just looking for."
Yeah, I hope he gets his actual office soon.
It's
Look at
well,
that. That's
you know,
a
at least we got
true
the
blue
umbrellas
American. Y'all. I hate that. What the? What? Why?
63.
63? L.
Oh, the Sentinel, I got one. Oh. Sentinel, I got 130. I think that's just Sentinels.
Sentinels are normally decent money. We're gonna go up to the county now. I'm gonna pick up mine, but we'll take a spin by. What do you call it?
Well,
Ramathon, see if there's anything there.
the thing I've noticed with Sentinels is they must be really, really, really easy to drive. Because I don't think I've ever repoed a Sentinel that was damaged. They are all in like pristine condition, even though they're like 2 hours old. So unless people are getting them repaired, which would be insane, considering the fact that they're abandoning it, they must be really easy to drive good.
Yeah, isn't that why Kenny likes them?
I thought he liked Stratums.
But he drove Sentinels and Stratums. I don't know, man.
I think if you could own a Stratum, more people would have them.
You can own a Stratum.
Sorry, I
You
meant
mean
Sentinel. I meant Sentinel.
Yeah.
The words were there, they were just in the wrong order.
Me too.
Okay, what is this new thing on Twinsta all of a sudden?
I don't know. Someone's just very wet. Now everyone's moist.
Oh, people do this when it's raining or when it feels like it's raining. Seen it in other cities before. It's annoying when it's not actually raining, though.
God, I miss rain.
Yeah.
It was dry raining yesterday.
I hate. That's the worst kind of rain. Yeah, the PD's new thing is to do speed traps.
By the Braddock Tunnel.
No, in between these two roads, at that point.
What, like down there in the ravine?
No, so in the left-hand side there, where there's the break in the road, not on the right-hand side, where they would be safer. Oh yeah, no, highway are fucking on one at the minute. Slower, they are just
That's
wilding out.
extremely unsafe.
Well,
yeah.
Highway have decided that not only are they going to do more and more speed traps now, but for some reason they want to use their completely whited out illusions, which do not hide well anywhere along this highway at all. So they're just easier to spot.
And more power to them. Great. Also,
Basically,
I mean,
just like, I'm going to do a secret speed trap, and I'm going to do it with a giant spotlight.
hey, let's be
beat with
real.
them.
You know, PD and critical thinking, I don't think it really
Right.
ever gone well together.
I am looking forward to my obstruction of justice by beeping at them as I drive past their poorly hidden speed trap.
Well, like I said yesterday, because they sit by the exit of Braddock Tunnel, which is just dumb. Because if you really wanted to,
I would rather
if
they
you just
give me a
went through
ticket.
Braddock Tunnel at full speed, that illusion would never be
Motherfuckers,
able
don't you
to
put that
catch
on
up.
my profile?
So it's just a terrible speed trap spot.
Yeah, because they think it's sneaky. That's why they do it.
Yeah, like they're sacrificing the ability to actually catch the person for the sake of the surprise of them being like, "Ha! I got your speed." And it's like, "Cool, I'm gone."
Because by the time they catch up with you, there's a multiple number of places you could just turn off.
You could probably just turn off into Grapeseed and be gone.
Yeah.
Especially if you're on a bike.
Some of the annoying things about the speed slower I find is that the cop will be like, well,
The only
you
reason
were
why I
doing
ever pull over in my
82.
Dominator
What I
is
love
because
looked
I
at
think
it and
it's
it
funnier
looked
to
been,
watch
you know,
the sad buffalo
75.
pull up to the traffic stop because he heard Dominator ASP over the radio, and then I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'll pay the ticket, and they just drive off.
Should have sad sirens.
They really wanted that chase. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's there.
And then we'll just swing by Ramathon, see if there's anything
You'll have
over
hit
there.
3 bumps and all of a sudden you're going much faster than the game could even tell you. You know, all of that crack where you know you're just going down the freeway straight to Mirror Park. But my favorite thing to do with the speed traps is just to beep at them as I go by, because Connor's normally driving at a pace that would allow him to see it. An interesting outfit on that fella up the left there. They just got off the bike.
Why did it feel like he was running toward this?
Oh, it definitely did. Why do you think I just took off?
Oh, he's here for the repo. That's why. He was wearing a high vis vest, so he was probably here for the repo. He's probably one of the PD tow guys or something. But
Maybe.
just head over to Ramathon, and we can see if there's anything there available at all.
Hey,
Yeah,
Corbin, we gotta meet up with Sydney.
How soon?
She's heading there now.
Heading where?
Gemini.
Oh, okay. Then I shall clock out and clock in as a paralegal. I forgot.
Yeah, words are difficult. But we may as well check to see if there's anything overdue at the Ramathon. They're normally quite close by. Easy pickings.
This is going to be a very interesting conversation because I have a feeling that Sydney has alternative goals than what she should have.
Okay, you aren't going to bully her into admitting anything.
I'm not. I'm going to convince her of the avenue that we are going to be going, which is we are appealing the charge, and then she can do the civil suit after. There is 3. Ooh, there's
that
a
works for
nightshade.
these 3.
A nightshade. A
no. I'm good.
There's a nightshade, a Novak.
Oh, I can't get one. So I've already got the one in the bag.
Swear to God,
Yes, Al.
nightshade is where I think it is.
Hey, you. How's it going?
It's going well. How's you?
I'm good. I'm good. Just
I'm
finished
going
off
to
my
sleep after
work
we
and
talk this
picking something up in the city. I'm finished doing my stuff. Are you down at the tow lot?
We're just up at the Ramathon at the minute. We're gonna get some cars very quickly.
Oh,
and
for the
then-
tow.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I
Yeah,
am
back
going
in
to
the
head
city shortly.
down. Yeah, sure, not a problem. I'm gonna head down to the lot and just chill inside so long.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
See you at the lot. The armor.
Like
Okay.
Novak is
Yeah.
colorful, actually.
Oh, that's perfect. Connor, if you want to drop me off at... Fuck, I need to wait for my GPS to update. Okay, you know where that, like, mall is? Up Vista Vista?
Playa Vista Mall?
Sorry, mall. I meant like, condo building. You know the parking garage that overlooks the beach on Bay City Incline?
Vaguely, yes.
Do you know like the big hotel building that has like the raised level pool that's right next to that?
Vaguely, yes. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's basically the just north of Bean Machine. So also near Colorful. If you go down Great Ocean Highway or anywhere in that vicinity, it'll be easier to explain. Because that rental is just parked up there, which means it's probably abandoned there. So I'll just drive it to Colorful, and then we'll talk with Cindy, and then I'll return it after.
That sounds good. Whereabouts is yours, Frankie, or did you not pick one up?
No, mine's a colorful.
Yeah, hers is a Colorful. Really easy.
Jesus, Sunday. Sorry, I got distracted seeing the Ranger truck just beneath us there.
I wonder what he was doing.
We
Just
suddenly have a
traveling down that
car.
little dirt truck.
Oh no, wait, that guy was on a bike, right? The guy that was kind of vaguely following us.
Yeah, do you think we're being vaguely followed again?
No, I said I'm just gonna look out for that if they like suddenly catch up to us again.
Katie's back to being an attorney.
Defense attorney or DA? Defense attorney. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, who is?
Katie
Sinclair, I
Mueller
imagine?
St. Clair. He's 5B.
Oh.
In DA's office.
Ex-prosecutor, ex-FIB analyst.
Yeah.
Didn't they
Yeah, I know who
fire
it
her
is.
from the FIB though?
What I heard, yeah.
Yeah.
Passing information that got somebody killed or something like that.
Yeah, it was the Kurt Ambrose shit, I think.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware. Connor did hear people speculating as to why she had been fired.
Oh. Wait. Okay, never mind. My car also got moved to Colorful, but then I realized it's just jumping around between the GPSs.
Yeah, GPS having a wild time.
I always love it when I'm doing this and the GPS updates to the car on the back of the tow truck, so it just plants it on the ground as you're driving away, and then it's just behind you.
Damien's calling. Hey, Damien.
Yo, just now there was a fully blacked out Hades in the alleyway next to Colorful. When I drove up behind them, they drove away real fast immediately. So could not see the license plate or who was in it because the lights or the windows were blacked out. But yeah, it was weird.
So fully blacked out Hades hovering around the back end of Colourful.
Yep.
I wonder if that's
No.
fucking Sydney.
Are you sure that's not Sal or Sydney?
Sure, I don't know. Like I said, I couldn't
take a
see who
left
was
to
in
gas
it.
station, by
I
the way.
couldn't see the license plate, and they drove away immediately when I drove up behind them. So
It could be
could've
Sal
been.
because I know he's got a fully blacked out car.
it could be. I'm just letting you know that that's what I saw. I don't know anything else. So
Yeah, give Sal a quick buzz and just ask was it him, and if it wasn't, let me know.
And
just
then
text me
take
back.
Alright, we'll do.
take a right
Cheers,
up
mate.
here.
Right.
Sorry, bye-bye.
Yeah, right here. Take a right. And then the nightshade should be somewhere inside this building on our left. No, on our left, like the big apartment building.
Yeah, I just got confused with lefts and rights there.
Yeah, it should be inside here somewhere. Up, I think I see it.
You alright? I take it you're going to clock out and go do lawyer things?
Yeah.
You want to stick on the radio for a bit, or are you jumping off?
Yeah, we'll stay on the radio.
Jumping off because I'm going to sleep after this a little bit.
No, okay. Well, have a good sleep, Ollie. It's fun talking with you. Big chilling days. More than likely that Hades was Sal.
What was that?
Is it more likely that Hades was Sal?
Oh.
Alright, do you want to run into Colourful there, and then we can just go back together to PDM?
Yeah.
Well,
I
no,
think
you're
it's
going to
actually this one
Ramathon.
behind us.
That's okay. I can run it up there if you want to pick me up, I guess.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll drop this around at PDM. Clearly someone came down, got a car out of impound, and just left their rental. We can scoop up Sal. Yeah, I kind of figured it was him. It's too early in the day for random fuckery happening at Gemini Law. Though, from the signs of it, Leo might have been playing on purple for a while. If he's back now. Or New Days. Was it New Days? No, it was the other one. God, what one? Volpika mentioned another server that was going at the minute that a lot of people were playing on. It's nice to see Leo back, but as a character, he's just... He has the weirdest attitude. Mr. I'm going to stick it to the PD by doing exactly what the PD want. Interesting that he's taken the stance over PD tow using the B&B business. Because you would think that that's more business for him, so he would want the PD towers in there. Right guys, repo roulette, anywhere from $6 to $106. I'm going to assume, given the condition of this car, I'm going to call it $50. Anyone else got any votes on what they think the car is worth? Asbos. I haven't done many Asbos. Okay, why can't I... You going for 64? I still think 50. Let's see which one of us is more correct. $8. That's not worth the gas. It wasn't worth the gas. It is why we call it repo roulette. Some days you win it high, some days you lose it all. I have return cars there, Slower, where I have gotten exactly $0. You just don't get any money back, and you're like, oh great, I've done a great service for the city. I wish... Yeah, I know. It's just like, thanks for returning the car. And you're like, fuck you, PDM. Fuck you. I wish that the cars not being returned had more of an impact on the number that were available to rent. Only because I know that Gemini specifically has like several rental cars in impound, and you can pull the rental cars out. Sorry if you didn't know that, but you can pull them out. But we're going to hold them hostage until PDM comes looking for them. But yeah, you heard Corbin say he got 130 for his. Somebody else got about 60 odd. Sal always has the worst luck at Reaper Roulette. Yeah, we got your response on that as well.
Con.
Hello.
Oh. Hey. Oh.
Almost had it.
How's it going?
Going well. You're spooking Damien out.
I know, he gave me a call.
Yeah, because he called me and I was like, "There's a
It's kinda
blacked out
funny.
Hades here. You know, well, gotta keep our eyes open." Is it
I
that one?
came,
Yep.
Right,
I
do you
came
want to throw
down
it in the
the
back?
alley with the Hades, and I just parked off there quickly just to look at something on my phone. I saw him come down. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make space and move to the side.
No, he
In
just looks
hindsight,
sus
yeah,
as
I can
fuck.
imagine they probably look very sus. Yeah.
Yeah. How you clocked into two?
No, not yet. Haven't got inside the lot yet.
Right, well, let's get you clocked in because we gotta go back up to the county.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna speak to staff.
Fucking $8 for that tow.
Oof.
You're winning by a landslide.
Get out.
Like golf, right?
No, terrible. It's fucking PDM and dickheads. Not even worth the gas that it took us to go up and get that. Other than the fact that we probably, you know, fucked with that other tow worker.
That was funny.
Yeah, he was running at us like a bat out of hell.
Who was?
A random guy at Grapeseed.
Running towards you guys?
Yeah, it seemed like he might have been going for the same route where we were.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll take a spin by Tomba.
Quick question. That Carter guy.
Mm-hmm.
Is he like does he speak through sign language?
Yeah, I don't know because I've never actually met the Carter that Corbin thinks it is. The Carter that I have met was very British.
Very British. Okay, so very different people.
No, they look identical. They could be twins.
See, that's why I was asking, because yesterday when we almost got that Carter guy's car, like you said Carter, and it looked like the Carter that Corbin was talking about the other day, which I also saw hanging up with all the vets outside Go-Go's a day or so ago, and I was like, wait a second. But different people, apparently.
Well, no, he's either pretending to be deaf, and that's why he won't talk.
Oh.
Because if he's British, he's very distinguishable. If you think about it that way.
Interesting, okay.
You know, if you're a random psychopath with a very distinct accent, do you think you'd use it?
Unfortunately, that's an accurate point. I just don't like the implication. We've had enough of those psychos.
That's what I mean. I don't know if it's the exact same person. Carter and Harvey that I met.
Identical, though.
They look very, very similar to each other. The thing is, every time I've seen the Carter that I know, he's been wearing a mask, so I can't tell if he has the same weird facial hair that the other Carter has.
Yeah, no, I get it. Okay.
So So my stab in the dark is I think they're the same person, and he's playing up the fact that he can't talk to hide his very distinctive British accent.
So you think that's what's happening?
Yes.
Okay. I saw him with Edda, Balto, and one of the other vets, and he was also wearing a vet uniform. Outside Go-Go's, like, you want to say yesterday or the day before? I don't know. You know how these days go together. Time, flat circle, that whole story. And at that point, I was already trying to figure out, is this the one Corbin was chatting about?
It could just be coincidence. They could both be called Carter, and they could both look very similar.
Could be. Doppelgangers do exist.
But I would err on the side, though, the guy's just a fucking psychopath. And he doesn't realise that his shenanigans in the city have been recognised, and the people in the city have told people in the county.
Okay.
What's your take, Frankie? Do you think more or less likely that this person who shares a name and looks identical just happens to be two different people, one who's deaf and one who's very British?
Like if they're the same person, just one person, one at times presenting deaf or trying to
Yeah.
pass it off.
A little bit.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say without details. I mean, it's always a possibility, right?
I think we've seen weirder shit in San Andreas before. I would not be surprised at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
What'd she get?
45.
God damn it.
Different. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Right, well now we do our favourite activity is when we go to the Irvine and we tow Joey Del Vecchio's car.
How many times
Even
have you
better,
done this
tell
so
him
far?
Bryce did it.
Ooh.
Just tell him Bryce called it in.
How many times are we looking at now?
Joey's car? Like 3 times in the last couple of days.
3 times?
He's got the option to, park it in a garage for free, but he chooses not to.
I was gonna say, it's, you think they would have learned by now, but big garage right over here, walking distance,
You can go for that mace if you want to be a fucker. Okay, I would tow a tow truck. Those are lost bikes, not worth the effort.
Yeah.
It's your tow, Frankie. Do you want that car that's up on the pavement?
Yeah.
Gracious.
Oh,
God, why would you jump out?
I thought you were done. You kept like, okay.
Inching back so I wasn't going to bump the other cars.
I thought one of the times you inched back, you stopped.
The real secret is to wait until he gets out.
Well, the real secret is just to
Then you
wait
know
until
what's
the
safe.
engine's off.
No, I go for extra safe these days. I've learned my lesson. I've got those
Boring.
scars.
I like to live my life on the edge.
This is why we end up in the hospital a lot.
I
The
prefer
best
my
of shame
blood
exists.
in my body.
I guess. I don't know.
Not all the time.
Blood in the body. Boring.
I mean, you say that now. You know.
No, I can safely say that I prefer my blood in my body.
I kind of feel a majority of people would go with that.
Yeah.
Just taking
Especially
a
after
guess.
the day I had yesterday.
Oh boy, what happened?
Oh, just locals being locals. Got hit by a car on my bike.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys went to the oil fields, didn't you?
Yeah, that also that.
Ah, yes. No, that will do the trick.
Yep.
That's a sure way to get your blood outside your body. The oil fields.
Oh, yeah, you got that right. Good shit. So how's towing been today? Anything interesting? Anything spicy?
No, nothing spicy. Just the standard toes, you know.
All 10 of them.
Leo was back round. That's what the spiciest thing that happened.
Wait, Leo? The one that used to take you outside a lot and talk to you for like half an hour?
Yep.
You should
How's he
read the
doing?
stroke-inducing tweet.
Well, he said he found love in another city, but you know, he's over all of that and he's back, and all his memories are intact. Take from that what you will.
Was he trapped between the moonlight and New York City?
I don't know where he was. I mean, he's now referring to himself as Lionheart Leo Baxter.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah.
Only I don't complain, but that kind. Why?
Yeah, I'm
Any
a
specific
fan of the
reason?
mouthful, but
Frankie Gray?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm looking for a tweet. What am I looking for exactly?
If you scroll back, you'll see a tweet from Franklin where he's wearing an owl mask. The tweet above that's
Oh,
Leo's.
gotcha. Yeah, we can. Do you just need it opened up? Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no problem. Send me a ping so I know where you are on Innocence, and I will be over in a couple of minutes. Yeah. Somebody locked
It's,
themselves out of their car.
Interesting post.
Interesting. Given the new MTW changes, you have no way of verifying that that individual owns that car. We'll go and do it, but just so you're aware. So for those situations, frankly, I tend to give them the lockpick and be like, if you want to lockpick it,
Mm-hmm.
Clever.
the only other way is you ask them for the plate and then you run it through the impound logs.
Yeah, I'll just hand him a lockpick. I'm totally fine with that.
Because you know what it's like. The PD will be like, okay, well, you were the one that were lockpicking it, so you know, you're the criminal.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's like, I know, man. I'm just trying to do my job. I have no way of verifying, you know?
Yep.
We got space in the tow truck if you want to jump in.
I'm a big Eddie up.
Okay, you have fun.
Appreciate it though.
This motherfucker did not begin.
That motherfucker.
Again, Connor with his paranoia is like, I ain't fucking lockpicking a car that I can't verify is yours. Oh, interesting. Miss Knight is selling her Kuroi.
I noticed that. I keep seeing people selling cars recently. How the hell are they doing that? Is there a car sales place that's opened up?
I think you could just contact a judge.
Oh, was that
Somebody
easy now?
mentioned contacting the judge for it.
Huh, okay.
The illegal advice is great. Oh, he was back in the directory. Let's see if he's towed one more car. Fucking hell, Damien. Damien's just gone back and forth to the same spot there.
That he is.
Nope. Still one car still. Oh, and he's calling again. Hey, Leo.
Hey man, let Damien know too if you would. I'm getting information on this fucking Matt Breeze. We have,
Yeah.
and I just got told by one of the steel workers that
Come on, you
B
strike.
and B has no, they have their full.
yeah?
We have their full support because it's
Uh,
basically bread and butter.
Oh yeah, no, they're just trying to snipe all of the towing from themselves. You know, Jay
Yeah, well,
Hall's
they're
also
about-
one of those PD tows. I think he's on your books as well.
Yeah, well, they're about to be removed completely. I want fucking dirt on Matt
The
Breeze.
marker is where that dude is at.
And one of
I don't have
the
anything on him, unfortunately.
oh
What-
no, it's all good. It's all good because one of the steel workers I ran into down at South Side for food basically said, "Yeah, give me about 15 minutes and we'll get dirt." I am literally seconds. I'm filling Bruto in after we get this dirt too because we're removing them. We're not playing this fucking game.
Well, it's just gonna bring unnecessary heat around B&B. You know what's gonna happen.
I don't listen. I don't give a damn. They do not need to be on our payroll if they're trying to take over towing.
No, that's what I mean. Like you want them out of your books because
Yeah.
if B&B starts pushing every other tow company out, you know what Steel are like? Lockheed's crazy.
Yeah, no, but apparently B&B has states. Well, Steel has our back apparently.
Oh yeah, no, we'll support you in forcing them out as well.
Oh yeah.
They want to
Yeah,
use
we're-
stadies for their work. They can use stadies, but outside of that, they gotta use
They can
us.
go. They can go take over fucking Lock Q for all I care. But they're not taking over these three companies. We have been here long enough, and I'm at that point where I'm fighting back. Yeah, I'm fighting
Gemini's
back.
got your back.
Dude, I fucking appreciate it. 100%.
Sal, stop trying to kill us, please.
Do what?
It's alright. Someone's driving
Oh shit.
like a madman.
So, quick question here. Why
Who's
is
that?
Anna in a directory on her own, and also with directly for you guys too? I
Oh,
looked in the
she used to
directory.
be a lawyer, so she just
Okay,
having that,
okay.
the option
It's all
for
good.
people to give lawyering
You know,
advice and
that's
shit.
understandable. That's understandable.
on
But yeah,
the
I
lower-
just
I
wanted
think
to
it's the
keep you up to date.
Imperial or the,
I'll see what we
Speedo.
can get for dirt. Then we'll go from there because this
Oh.
corruption's gonna stop one way or the other.
Yeah, well, keep us
I-
informed,
I've-
Leo.
I've already told Reaper, I'm like, look, if I have to, I'll put a fucking Glock to his goddamn head. I'll fucking blast it. I'll ocean dump his ass too. And yeah, I don't give a fuck if I go to the nines. I'm not playing this fucking game. You don't take over the companies that have been here for the longest time.
I'm glad you're pushing back on them because
Yeah.
they were starting to say it wasn't B&B anymore. It was PD tow.
Yeah. Oh, I got phone call coming in. I'll talk.
All right, chat you in a bit.
All right,
Bye
see
now.
you. Bye.
worried. You know what? The officers have a Slim Jim
I don't think Conor
that
O'Keefe
can
did.
usually get stuff like this open. Might
Well, you
have
know,
to call.
I called him earlier, 40 minutes ago. I called him before I called you guys.
Yeah, so Breeze was doing a lot of PD tow stuff, and then basically he was trying to set up his own towing company for PD tow,
I have no idea if no one wants to get
and basically the mayor shut that down. So they hired all of the PD towers onto the B&B books, and now that Leo's back, Connor's been all like, "Yeah, I'm up. Breeze been trying to take over B&B."
being a good Samaritan, right?
Yeah, there you go.
We're just stirring shit.
No good reward goes unpunished.
Keeping the city clean.
Exactly.
I'm about to fucking throw it. Pissing me off.
Yeah, I don't can lockpick those at all.
The more I
Don't
look
think
at it, the
so.
more rage I feel.
Yeah, well, I tell you what. How about we give you a lift down to one of the police stations. Hopefully, you can catch somebody there. If they won't come to you or keep forgetting about it, they usually don't forget to go back there.
I mean, that could work. You guys don't mind. You don't think this is gonna get stolen for you, right?
Just dump him in the MRPD parking lot. They'll have to help him there.
Oh, that works too. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and hop in.
I appreciate this, fellas.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, sorry, not trying to jump on your car. I'm just trying to get in.
We're gonna give this fella a lift over to MRPD.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, makes sense.
Call them 3 times and they keep saying they're gonna send somebody and they don't.
Classic PD.
Hey, goldfish brain, I tell you. About 3 seconds worth of memory and then gone.
It's amazing how people can function like that, I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Say what again?
But yeah, so there's been a whole thing
No
sort
idea.
of where
okay.
PD are refusing to call the tow companies.
all
They're
this
refusing to
even
call
playing
Steel,
field.
Gemini, or Q when they're around.
Well, it sure is a nice day.
And they've
It
been
really is
using these
lovely out.
state towers under the umbrella
I'm Rick,
of
by the way. Rick Rickles.
PD tow.
Rick, good to meet you.
Rick.
Frankie Gray.
I'm Sal.
I'm Connor.
Ciao, Frankie. Well, what's that?
Connor.
Connor. Okay, yeah, nice to meet you guys. I definitely appreciate the help.
Yeah, of course. Here we go.
Yeah,
look, this
literally
guy
won't be able to
just-
miss it here.
Yeah, now they have to help.
Exactly.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run inside, see if there's anybody at the desk or not. Maybe that could help.
Well, hey, before you go, there is a nominal fee for relocation. It's just $150.
What if I said all I had was
Was what?
98? All I've got is 98 bucks. Or sorry, not even that. I've got 89.
Hmm.
I was literally trying to work to get money.
Yeah, I
I
don't
do
want
it?
to leave you like
Can I do it?
starving
Can I
or
do it?
anything. Yeah.
How
What do
about
you say,
if you
Connor?
get
50?
money, you you come around the lot later on. And you pay us up then, okay? We give it to
you
you as
guys
an
gonna be
IOU.
you guys gonna be around for a while or?
Yeah, probably. If not, just
Oh,
next time you
okay.
see the tow hook.
Oh,
It's the green one.
I'll swing by later. I'll even I don't want to give no property. I'll swing by later.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
I definitely appreciate the help, and I'll get you guys back then.
Yeah, happy to help. You have a good one, Rick. Good meeting you.
Bye-bye. You too.
Given the carning he's about to do with cops, we'll give him a freebie. If he comes around, he pays us off, great. If he doesn't, well, did it really hurt us that much?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
just sell things.
Yup.
Yeah, Connor.
Hashtag.
Hey, Leo, where's that tow you want?
Capital
get sorted?
Volibar. Capital Volibar.
What's it on? Is it like a PD tow or something?
No, it's not PD tow.
Is it Capital
It's
Boulevard?
yeah, you know where the gas station is over by El Rancho Boulevard?
Yes.
I'm like right there on that bridge.
Okay, drop me a ping.
I will.
And we'll come over to you, okay?
All right, man. Appreciate you.
No worries. Chat to your feet. Bye now.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
Okay, Sal. I thought you might have just fallen asleep there.
I was looking at my phone.
Just-
I should look at my phone while driving.
Yeah, maybe not. Do you want to go to that ping? I'm gonna go help Leo out with the tow. You gotta keep one foot in with crazy, you know.
Yeah, no, why not?
I wonder if I could convince B&B to bring me on as an independent contractor, because I know we have Bruto on as an independent contractor.
Okay, and what will that achieve exactly?
Means I can let cars out of the B&B law.
Ah, okay. So, just remind me again, how does Leo fit into that picture?
He's supposed to be the co-owner of B&B Towing.
Co-owner. Okay.
Well, you know, you can only have one, like, named owner. Kind of that Miss Knight runs Gemini, but Talia is the owner.
Yeah,
Bruno
yeah,
is
yeah, I
the
get what you're
owner
saying.
of B&B, and Leo's the executive.
I mean, it's like, from the way it sounds, I don't see why they would refuse that, right?
Yeah, we let all the stuff die down first.
That is a nice car.
This could be your car. Where's it going, Leo?
Right there, car. We had to go up to Eclipse.
Up to Eclipse? No worries. You got it.
I'm so glad I could inspire Katie. I'm such a trendsetter.
This is your identical shade and everything. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, 100%. Everything about it.
Should ask her where she got the inspiration.
Oh, I've teased her a few times about it. I've literally walked up to her before and said, I'm glad I could inspire your car design. Ironically, we... Actually, never mind.
Oh god.
Oh!
Yeah, Frank, I hope you have your seatbelt on.
That is
'cause
not a
Sal
parking
is driving.
spot.
They're just having a little nap. It's okay.
This man isn't
Also,
even
where
in
are we
cooked
going?
hours, by the way. The hospital.
No, not yet. Hospital, okay. Not yet, no.
This is just how he drives normally.
You got that right.
Or such a little shit.
I mean, you're telling this to the woman who was pulled over twice in the matter of 5 minutes yesterday.
Jesus. Was it just all
Really?
highway decks?
Mm-hmm.
Did
It
they
literally
ticket you
couldn't
both
have been more
times?
than 60 seconds, I don't think, from
Mo!
the end of one to the beginning of another.
Advocate shooting cops for nothing, but like that would make me want to shoot a cop.
Wow,
Aaron
I
was in the
disagree
car
with
with
that.
me, and he's like, "If they do this a third time, I'm shooting them. I don't care."
Well, that
Oh,
is
shit.
just well deserved. If they are so determined to give people speeding
That's
tickets,
asking for it.
they've got a radio. They can call down. And it's like, look, if you see them speeding, just give them a ball. Yeah, we're not going to charge for this, but doing Leo a favor. Because I want him to continue to call me with the tea about Breeze and B&B and the PD2 guys.
Fair enough. You always say knowledge, currency, something very smart that I forgot. Knowledge, power, something.
Information's...
There we go.
It's a currency. Just depends how you use it.
Where are we placing this? Down here?
I'm just going to drop it here.
Thanks, guys.
No worries.
Cool thing.
Getting out, getting out. Let's drop down for you now.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I just broke my leg and I couldn't drive it up here, so.
Ooh, that's not a good job.
Yeah.
You sure you want it here then? You don't want it around the back?
No, because I'm really just gonna get this fixed and then I'm just gonna hop back in.
No worries.
So. Yeah.
If you need it moved anywhere else, just give us a bell. We're in under Gemini in the directory.
Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries.
Cheers, Katie.
Cheers. See you later.
Yeah. Oh, get the door for you.
Well, I'm just getting on the back. You get the front.
Oh, suit yourself.
That's just what we're doing now. Now we gotta just check the back car park. Yeah, there's a prime example of a gatherer, Frankie.
Yeah. Although, I mean, from the sheer numbers, I don't know if it even qualifies for that. It's like hobbyist.
Oh, fucking Leo. Leo's just a person who does not tow. That's a person who wants people to think he's a tow truck driver. Is the front of that Phoenix across the lines?
It sure is.
Okay, so that's technically across 2 bays, so
No.
it's okay.
That was
Well,
my
that's
fault.
your own fault.
Yep. That was my own fault.
I'm gonna doom scroll on Twinsta for a bit.
Sure.
I guess I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back.
there any businesses around here?
The closest and only no business, but the only place that this place is really useful is Eclipse.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So I'll swing by the front there quickly if you want to run in.
All right. Be right back.
Okay.
Hello.
Nope.
Perfect. Oh, I don't know why I say perfect. Do you prefer the trophy, actually?
Say that again. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm really mumbling to myself, just thinking out loud.
Oh, I got you. No worries. Gonna put my seatbelt on.
Yeah, you gotta definitely do that while I'm driving.
Lesson.
For everyone's
Lesson
safety. Oh yeah. 100%. I drive like I would with a Stratum or the Sequoia, and it doesn't really translate to a car this heavy and slidey.
Yeah, it is a little bit different than a Stratum.
Just a little bit.
Just a little. This car reminds me of a kind of bubble gum I had as a kid.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
My first thought was candy related when I saw the color.
Really?
Yeah, something just said like, I don't know, like grape fizz something.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Call.
Mr. Call?
A call.
Okay.
Let's see who this was.
Better be paying that meter. No one answered when you called back?
No, yeah, they didn't pick up.
Okay. Okay. Just want to check
Ooh,
something.
I'm gonna go check upstairs while you're doing that.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Corbin's still around, so he'll probably jump back in the truck once him and Ollie are finished. Get back in this fucking driver's seat. And driving like a madman.
Depends on the type.
I'll have to ride it hard.
Yeah, you're supposed to ride hard and dirty in Toledo, not in the tow truck.
Yes, we can get you from point A to point B. Do you need it taken somewhere? Okay, yeah, we can do that.
I yelled at him to pay.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're right here. Yeah, not a problem.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Carter! You're just my favorite individual.
Hello.
Yeah, this is subject to tow because it's in the wrong direction of travel. I'm not gonna do it because you're here, but just to let you know.
Okay, my bad.
Point A to point B. Where are you going?
Please. How much?
Well, you need to tell me where you're going first. Cause you talked to Frankie, but I haven't heard.
Just a red garage, please.
Red garage? That'll be 150.
Red garage, yeah. Yeah, sound. I've got a phone in me now, so we're all good as well.
Yeah, you got phone on you now so you can pay?
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, if you want to ask Frankie there to charge you. Frankie, can you charge Carter there?
Yep, can do. What am I doing? How much?
150.
Go back up in the wall and go put it in the chest. You legend, thank you, Corbin.
Note his
Catch
serial
that boy.
in the transaction comment, please.
There you are.
Thank you very much.
Hey guys.
Hello.
We're having a locate.
Have a good day.
They sent it up
Have a good
awkward
day.
and had a.
That was interesting.
It was an interesting random stop.
Right.
So, how goes the job search, Carter?
Oh, who's Carter?
Didn't Harvey call you Carter?
No, I'm not Carter.
Well, what's your name, buddy?
My name is Dom.
Dom.
Yeah.
Why'd
yeah,
Harvey
yeah.
call you Carter then?
I don't know. It's a bit of a weirdo. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
A
very
bit of a
quick
weird
with that
guy.
knife.
I know. He's an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do apologise for what he done.
Nah, it's alright. People get overly touchy about their cars.
Yeah. When
The
it's hard
first
though, I was
person.
trying to see me to pay it, but you know.
Yeah. Don't worry, I recognized what he was trying to do as soon as he was all like, show me where it says that.
Yeah.
There you go, Dom. Nice
Thank
to
you
see
very
you again.
much. And yourself, thank you.
It
Oh,
might
thank
need
you
to
so
go
much.
into a bay.
Have a good day. Thank you.
If he needs to park it.
Oh, do you need to park that?
Oh yeah, please.
Alright, well, if you need to park it, we need to put it in the proper bay.
Thank you.
You just lock your keys in it?
Yeah.
You buy yourself a lockpick, you can lockpick those.
I know, like $400.
Yeah, it's sharp.
Bit spenny in there.
Alright, we'll make a how's things. You're still yet to catch me for my arrest.
Perfect. Thank you very
There
much,
you go,
guys.
buddy.
Appreciate it.
Hell
Thank you.
man. Anytime.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Damn yourself, man.
You too.
So maybe not the same person as that Carter A. What was his?
Yeah,
name,
no, it
Frankie?
cleared up a lot.
Already been arrested. Doesn't surprise me.
Wait, what?
Yes, not the same person. It's interesting.
Oh, thank goodness for that. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I mean. That man's very distinctive. He's very British.
Yeah, I see. So has Peter
Yes,
Cole
Stacey.
been picking?
Hey, what are y'all doing right now?
Yeah, we're just towing locals.
Are y'all in
What about
town?
yourself? Over by Blackbird Customs.
Hey, can you come over to the pork pass? I got Leo with B&B over here.
Yeah. What's Leo's issue?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out the whole PD tow shit. Did y'all hear what they did about that PD tow shit?
Yeah, basically.
Apparently they cornered
mirror-
Bruto.
Oh, I kind of figured that they would try and press gang Bruto into just allowing
Yeah.
them to take over B&B.
So, I got Gemini on the phone. I think they're gonna come roll by for a couple seconds.
Okay, we'll come over now.
All right, babe.
See you in a bit. Okay, you're finally gonna meet Leo.
I've met Leo before.
No, I'm talking to Frankie.
Oh, unless you're talking to Frankie.
Oh, I've met him before.
Yeah, but have you met him when you can't leave?
Is there any other way?
To meet Leo? No, there really isn't.
I haven't been subjected to Leo, I guess.
Yeah. I want to hear the story about how all the PD tow guys got hired to B&B. Okay. What are you doing?
Frankie Gray.
Distracted driving on the phone. Wow.
Oh, I was giving you a call back. You called me earlier.
Tow
Okay.
summits.
Perfect. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you got taken care of. All right. Bye.
Our good friend Kevin, was it? Getting a car out.
I know Bruto's gonna be around later on.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, folks.
Hi.
So,
All right.
oh, here's how it's gonna work. We don't need our class bullshit ABC whatever CDL. As long as we have the original, we can drive whatever the fuck we want. That's coming from Eddie. And on top of that, I'll let State take it away, or Steel take it away from here.
I think we're going to class action PD tow. Fuck the police. Put Matt Breeze on there and those little idiots who think they can be taking our business away from us. Y'all in on it or no?
Owen Dean and Edward Remington
Yep,
will be
those are the
fired.
two.
Those 3 idiots will be gone from B&B because what I'm thinking is once Bruto comes awake or he gets a hold of me in email, I'm gonna talk to him straight up and I'm gonna tell him, dude, we don't need them.
They shouldn't fuck with Bruto. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
You get J Hall as well out there. I don't know if you said that.
What's up?
J Hall, he's another one of those PD
Oh, I
tow
fucking hate
dispatcher.
J Hall. I threw his truck in the ocean a couple weeks ago.
So yeah,
Couldn't
if
have happened to a nicer fella.
any objections here of those 3 assholes being fired from that and get a lawsuit on them?
Not sure you can do much about a lawsuit, but you know, you want to go forward with that.
And if they're just getting a check from B&B for doing nothing.
It's fraud.
Oh yeah, you
technically,
take them
as
for
Matt Breeze
fraud,
talked-
yeah.
Yeah.
But we class action them because they, we can say quote unquote they're taking their business. They're going to realize they fucked all the tow businesses because whenever those two are around, they aren't calling us for fucking police tows.
Are we hitting that, or are we also hitting the harassment too on that?
Fly dark, we're going to kill. That's a different situation. Don't worry.
Yeah,
about
we're
that.
yeah.
You could probably
Breeze
call
has
us
got
as
what's coming to him soon.
witnesses. Leo, you should take the class action. Or you should take the suit because it's your business that they've impacted, and we can go on the stand and say, we can demonstrate that we've been impacted because we can
We've
show
been impacted
tows
as well. Yeah.
where we're not getting calls. But I don't think linking all 3 businesses together would benefit a class action suit.
Oh man,
I think
you're
it
gonna fucking make me
strengthens.
Man, I gotta be a DOJ again. God.
Yeah, well, I think it strengthens
like I
it
said,
if we come and
here, I
talk on your
pointed
behalf.
this out before. I pointed this out before. All right. When it comes down to fraud and everything, yes, class action would be nice and all that. Which, to that to happen, we have to fire them from the roster itself. On top of that, and on top, regardless, October will be coming back soon. Sooner than you think. But as far as the whole situation with the firing, I think it'd be best for the major tow companies, regardless whether it's just B&B, Steel, or Gemma, all 3 of us can go in on it. And we'll...
$300?
What?
You get $300. I'm not a fucking taxi.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, like
I'm
I
not-
said,
I'm not
all
trying
three,
to
all 3 of us should just fucking say screw it and do it. Because if they're overstepping their boundaries and doing nothing, and they're just collecting the paycheck just to collect another fucking paycheck, that right there is illegal action of government property, regardless. Is it not?
Well, yeah, but who's got the stronger case? So, although, don't get me wrong, Steel and Gemini have lost out on business, PD do have the option to call whoever they like. Your business is being defrauded. You have the strongest case in this. Now, we can go on the stand and say, yeah, we're not getting called. They're calling these PD towers who are masquerading as B&B. So again, you are the one that's impacted.
Hello. Has anyone said
I just don't want it to go. Do you know when you try and take too big a bite of an apple and you
Yeah.
can't get it all in? Whereas if you take a smaller bite of the apple, you're gonna get that money.
What up?
I don't think it's about the money, dog. I think it's more or less.
I don't
you
care
know,
for the money,
fuck
to be
these,
honest.
yeah.
It's
Do
about
you want to
what's
win the
doing right
court
and
case
wrong
or do you
here.
want to lose the court case?
Oh, we're not going to lose it. And it only takes one call to Franklin DuPont. Franklin.
Hell yeah,
And-
Franklin.
Yep, DuPont. Yep. Know him pretty damn well.
Here's
All I
the
gotta
thing,
do is
if
go,
they
hey,
in fact
Franklin, I need
corner
your help.
Berto and Berto goes in that stand, they're fucked regardless.
Yeah, they are.
I agree. Totally. I think you take it to Franklin, but I think Franklin's advice is going to be you're the primary person who's lost out on you've been defrauded. Gemini and Steel and Knock You are pissed, but we don't actually have any legal recourse, which is why we've gone through the Business Council and through Eddie to try and get the PD shut down.
Yeah, and look where that
Yeah,
went.
you'd have to prove that with bank records and average amount
It
earned.
doesn't take long for me to access the bank records of B&B.
Yeah, for B&B, which is why I'm saying I am happy to send
Yeah.
someone from Gemini to go on the stand and say we have lost out on business because PD are only calling PD Tow, who are masquerading as B&B, but you are the person who has been materially harmed by them masquerading as your business.
What, Kevin?
Do you get me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for Bruto to hop around. I'll sit down with him and talk with him on that too.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I know Connor's bugged Eddie about this a few times. So
We've talked to Eddie also about all this.
Yeah, we've
Eddie
gone
wants
as
the
far as
conversation.
The bottom line is this just got to stop with them. It's getting out of control.
Oh, no, I completely agree, man. And I'm not trying to dissuade you of your legal action. I just don't think tying Steel and Gemini to your suit aids it in any material way.
Oh yeah, the fraud is definitely solid. You should definitely go after them for that.
Frankie, you got your license back yet?
No,
Shit.
What do you mean you
I
got
still
your
haven't even
license
picked
back?
up the case yet.
Oh, this is my ex-lawyer come tow trucker.
Amy, correct?
Reverse pipeline.
The reverse.
All right. Well, I appreciate you
Well, yeah.
guys. I really do.
Yeah,
I
Leo,
really,
come up with a
really
plan.
do.
You do got Seals back though, because like I said, they've been fucking us too hard. We're gonna go fuck with them later at some point.
Yeah.
We're more than happy to throw someone on that case as a witness to help you and not there. I just don't think tying I don't know if I could prove that Gemini has been defrauded outside of the PD having a choice, which we have luckily shut down through the good work of Steel and Gemini harassing Eddie.
Hey, whatever works, works.
Well, it sucks that they went to you because they know if they would have tried to come to us, we would have told them to fuck off.
See, I didn't know that until I came back around today because I flown in today and seen it.
It is wild they tried to take over your business when you just.
Yeah.
That's insane.
So.
Shit, where's
Yeah, I
Kevin
gotta.
go?
I literally gotta head back up north and get that tow from Danny done. I'm kind of SOL at this point, but I gotta head back up there. But yeah, I need.
Get fired. Talk to Franklin.
I gotta talk to Bruto. That's on the top priority. We gotta talk to Bruto.
Well, I have people.
Because I know Steel
confirmed
can
to be-
prove that they were taking business from us. I have tow logs saved I've given to Eddie, where I've had like 5 Steel employees on duty, and not one single call, and it was just those 2.
Well,
Under
whenever I'm on
pretenses
duty and I
of,
can't do anything, and my hands are full, I just tell them to call either Steel or Gemma, literally.
Yeah, we do the same.
where they
thing.
weren't
We'll share the
even
love
in the
around.
directory and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if they're not in the fucking directory and they're pulling this bullshit because they're on the radio, we're not playing that. That was good.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, Danny.
What up, O'Shea?
But yeah, I'll get with Bruto beforehand and before I do anything else. I'd see what his fucking opinion is on this.
Yeah, well, Gemini's down to help whenever we can. But I definitely think you've got the strongest case. As much as I would love a class action, I think it weakens the case overall.
Hell, I think if it goes over well, we all drink to the fucking corruption of bullshit.
Yeah, let Franklin, steer you right, man.
yeah.
Let's steer you wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd Scott
Plus, I think Franklin owes me a favor.
Kevin go?
I don't know. Ermin, I think, is waking up now.
All right, good.
No worries, guys. I've got another tool coming in. I shall chat just later.
Yeah, I gotta
Thanks,
head up.
Scott. We got a weed run. To
Hey, where are you at?
All right, man. You guys take it easy.
South side.
Cheers.
Okay, good. I am done with my meeting, and I'm driving my rental all the way back up to Sandy.
Good chat, guys. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I was using you as an excuse to get out of a stupid meeting. I will meet you on Sunday. I'll meet you at the Ramathon.
Okay, I'll be up there in like 5 minutes or so.
That case.
So no rush.
Yeah,
would
no
be
worries.
so much work.
All right, see you then.
Bye now.
Bye.
I can only imagine.
That case is only going to work, and you would only confidently win it if it's B&B. As much as I hate the PD tow, and as irritating as it makes me, the PD have the ability to call whoever they want to do their impounds.
Oh yeah, for the fraud stuff, but yeah, that would just be like double dipping kind of thing, but that would be a criminal investigation, and even like bringing that information to somebody would be like so much work, and it benefits the PD. They're not gonna look into it, even if you did all the work for them.
Yeah. Like, I'll have Damien go up in the stand and say, I towed for 8 hours, and I could see PD calls, or PD logs in the impound, but, I never got called. And that was frustrating and made me want to, not work.
Yeah.
But that's, unfortunately, all of those PD towers, before they press gang them into B&B and try to make B&B PD tow, were state workers, and it's within the PD's right to call them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't listen either, because you got fucking your man going, it's like, no, class action. It's like, no, you take your fraud case and win,
Yeah.
or we go class action and lose, because you can't. I'm not a lawyer or anything, but I think I've got a pretty decent understanding of what would win a case. And tying things that you can't prove to a case,
Yeah.
does not help you win. But yeah, they're just gonna murder the fuck out of Breeze.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they are overly confident. Class action. How do I prove fraud in Gemini? What material harm or loss of business, Because if they were doing PD tows and getting paid for it, they weren't putting the money back into B&B. That's easy to prove because they impounded all of those cars at state, by the way. So if you're employed by B&B and you're impounding at the state, you're directly taking money out of B&B's coffers. There's your
Why
fraud.
are they doing that?
Because they're idiots.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's one of the reasons we used to fire one of the cops that used to work for Gemini.
Mm-hmm.
Now, his excuse was, well, it was the closest tow yard to me. And it's like, I understand that, but we don't make money if you impound to state.
Yeah, no. Close or not, if you work for a private tow company, it goes to the fucking private tow company.
I mean, there's also like conflict of interest arguments and versus like a class action with private companies versus somebody working for the state as a way to take business away from private companies or to avoid using private companies. I think there's a way you could do it. I think there's a pathway, but again, it would be like so much work. And additionally, you'd have to have everybody willing to give up all of those data points that it would take, and that's a lot. I don't know if they would really be willing to do all that.
Yeah. See,
I
the
don't know.
problem is PD tow, as much as they said, you know, PD tow wasn't a thing. They were trying to make it a thing and start it as a business, but it never became that. So we can't say that the PD were doing this to cut out private tow workers, because they'll just say they were calling stadies, you know. There's Corbin. Oh, he's gonna love this. Oh, it is a shame we didn't have Corbin there.
Oh shit, that's right.
Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Are you just having fun, are you? We got a great story when you come back.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
The lines in the sand don't last long enough.
I'm trying to make patterns.
I was drawing a penis.
Fucking love it. I approve of this message.
But yeah, my skid marks don't last long enough, so you know, no penis. But yeah, their entire premise is apparently they press ganged Bruto, or they basically forced Bruto to hire these people so that they could circumvent using private tow companies.
It's honestly insane.
So it's, yeah, but it's still B&B that has had the harm to their reputation. They're the ones that have been press ganged into something. Do you know what I mean? Like, all of it's to do with B&B and no one else. Much do you get for that?
That I got nothing because I literally just rented it.
Oh, okay.
But the Nightshade I got 228.
Jesus, that was worth it. Fucking
Yeah,
$8 for mine.
Thomas needs to wake up more.
We had a very interesting meeting on the south side, by the way.
With who?
So Ricky Stacy called us down because Leo wanted a meeting of tow companies.
Leo did?
Yeah, so Leo is saying that, and he's convinced Steele that they should go in as a class action against this whole PD tow stuff. And it's like, no. B&B should sue because they're the ones that have the damage to the, you know, reputation and all that kind of crack.
B&B should sue Bruto for enabling this. Also, Connor, can you stop for a second? Can you get out of the driver's seat and then get back in? Okay. Your door was
You happy now?
not
Okay.
closed.
Sometimes the wee latch goes in it. You know, it starts to flutter a little bit. Yeah, so I'm like, no, class action suit would weaken your overall court case. B&B wants to be the ones that do it.
Yeah, also, I don't really know what the
Can we
class
speak off
action
the leader?
suit would be.
Sorry, Sal, what was that? Where do you want to go?
Sorry, can
Polito.
we swing past? Oh yeah, can we swing past Polito? I just want to grab some food and some, just pick something up quickly.
Like, I can, like, So the fact of the matter is, we've effectively successfully done what we wanted to do, as far as the overall tow companies are concerned. The only one who's currently still being fucked over is B&B, and that's because Bruto hired all the people that we had issue with. So that is an
Yes.
internal problem.
And they should be the ones taking out any court cases forward. Because they're the ones that are being defrauded because all of those PD tow guys keep towing everything to state and not to the private law.
Oh no, how will B&B ever make money? Oh wait, they don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
B&B's business is being propped up by Bruto depositing his own tips into the business account as income.
Yeah, he also very ominously said October will return.
Interesting.
Yeah.
He said it like it was a threat.
A little bit. What did you think he meant by that, Frankie? I thought it was a threatening manner in which he said it.
It was like and I think he was referring to October in her capacity as like a whatever parking dom or whatever.
Well, so okay, so
managing the lot or something. But yeah, it was like she'll be here soon to kick ass type of tone.
So, here's the thing with that. I need to speak to Alfie. Because I'm still in the process of trying to do a hostile takeover of the Sandy Garage.
Yeah, I know she works for
Hey,
B&B.
I was just
in
wondering if
some
you had heard
capacity, and
anything
I don't know
back
what.
about the Sandy Garage.
This man's already on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
he does not waste time.
Okay, sounds good. Yep, I was just checking in because it's been I think like a week. So not trying to pester you, just checking in. Okay, all right. Well, just if you find anything out, just let me know. All right, thank you. Bye. He has not responded to him. So,
Also, Leo definitely does not have the authority to fire these people.
Leo didn't even have the authority to hire people, let alone fire.
Yeah, it's funny.
Bruto is controlling his business with an iron fist, I think.
No, definitely an iron bicep
Also,
curl.
somebody needs to either break into Timmy's fucking hotel room and somebody needs to break into Timmy's hotel room and get him to speak with Percy, because if we're gonna have to pull his fucking Segoy out every single day again, he might as well just transfer it to someone else.
Well, he's supposed to be transferring me the fucking business, so hopefully
Yeah,
when he
well, he
does
should
that,
be
he
transferring
transfers
you
the
the Segoy
Segoy.
as well. Because we already had to do that one time for like a week and a half, and now we're starting to have to do it again, and that's going to be annoying. Because only
But
so
yeah,
many people have keys to the Segoy.
We're just literally screaming about, class action suit. It's like, I will give you someone from Gemini to go on the stand and say, we lost out on business, but, tying Gemini and Steel to a class action suit against PD Tow
I don't
is
want to do.
nonsensical.
I don't want to do anything with B&B.
Does anyone need any food?
Got him.
I'll take a one-on-one.
I don't want to do
yeah,
anything
same.
with B&B
Two
because
on one.
Just not towing.
Bruto is going to undercut anything that we're trying to do, because Bruto seems to have transitioned into operating outside of the best interest of literally everyone else.
Yes, he has.
And nice. Very nice.
It was actually kind of you colored.
Leo is under the impression, also deserved. Lee was under the impression that
Like
Bruto
purple for the main color, and then the stripe.
bullied into the whole hiring these PD
It
people.
reminded me of Bubble Yum from the 90s.
I wouldn't be surprised, considering the fact that the PD basically threatened a fucking realtor to sell them a house in Sandy. I wouldn't be surprised if Brees threatened him to hire all the PD tow guys.
Possibly. I was telling Leo he needs to check all of his fucking logs because I reckon the PD are just using that tow law as their own personal tow
Embezzle.
law.
That's the word I'm thinking of.
I mean, we can check that. You just sort it by B&B.
Why are you
No, but like
embezzling someone?
in terms
No,
of
we were
what
talking about the
money has been going in and
What?
out of the accounts versus their tow
dudes
logs.
that were towing.
Wait a
to try
second.
and get away from.
What the fuck is the Rainy Motel?
What?
The what?
The place that's existed for a
Do you
while,
have
apparently.
do you have space in your pockets for your?
It's the place
repair kit
across
that's
from the
totally back?
ranger station in Harmony.
Sorry, you need to come over here. I can't hear you.
The repair kit forgot to get back to you last night. Do you have space in your pockets for it?
Yeah, I can take it for now.
There we go.
Perfect. I will put it in
Thank you.
the. Nah, I'm just gonna keep hold of it.
Also, something called Hot Soup Magazine,
Frexa, were you?
which just
I'm pretty
sounds
sure that's
disgusting.
been around for a while.
Well, big,
Well, it was just approved 6 minutes ago.
was
Business
this
founded on
you?
April 25th, 2025, owned by Wombat Stew.
Was this you? Right, man just
Apparently,
photoshopped
Alfie
it.
just
Okay.
woke up and said, "I'm gonna approve shit, dog," which is funny because I just got off the phone with him.
Oh, also, I figured out that your man with his knife friend, his name is Don Knight. It's not the Carter fellow.
Don Knight?
Yeah. The very British person.
I wonder if it's any relation to Gemma. Like a distant cousin or something.
Maybe.
Oh, she might kill him.
Maybe it's a different
We might
spelling.
need to introduce these people.
Don
At the
Knight.
fight night.
10
At the fight night.
10808.
Yeah.
State ID.
It's a good state ID.
He has a driver's license with no expiration date. Resisting
he's been
arrest.
around a while.
Possession of a controlled and dangerous substance, second degree ×2. Tampering with a vehicle. Theft of a motor vehicle. Reckless evading.
Well, Connor always likes to see Rhea when she's around. But I
He
get
looks
that
like
it's difficult.
Emo Vern.
Okay, so you can understand why I thought this was the other, Carter fella. Bearing in mind he was wearing a bandana mask every time I saw him.
Well, the Carter Allstone guy is deaf. Or at least,
Says he's deaf.
yes.
Exactly right.
I don't know
We'll
if anyone
introduce
who's
them
actually
to
personally
Miss
interacted
Knight.
with him to verify whether or not he actually is deaf. Also,
Hear
if
me
you
out.
look at the B&B towing
Also,
logs,
it's also a little weird, like def checking somebody.
no, I understand that. The only reason why is because of the way he texted me.
Because I've been mute checked before, like when I wasn't speaking, and like that always felt weird.
So he texted me on April 22nd and said, "Hey, my name's Carter. I have parked in the RV park in Polito," which, by the way, he parked a Journey over there, so not an RV. But regardless, who do I need to speak
still
to
a
to get a
recreational
permit to
vehicle.
stay here if one is needed? LOL. Cheers for your help. Also, would call, but I am deaf.
And who is that?
Carter Allstone on Twinsta as well. He's the one who's been
Okay.
posting all the weird I was gonna say memes, all the weird poetry.
I see.
Like if you just search the word whisper.
Yeah, it's less that we're deaf checking or anything, Mara. It's his behavior is suspicious that leads me to be suspicious of what he says.
Yeah,
Wait,
he
so
literally
what's
showed
the
up in
suspicious
Polito.
thing?
Well, he literally showed up in Polito 5 days ago, moved an RV. We need to go show you his journey because the place where his journey is set up in the RV park is suspicious alone. Because Jesus Christ, he set himself up. But
How?
posted a bunch of things. He's got a shit ton of furniture.
Thank you.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
that
this-
one right beside where I parked my
Yeah,
Sequoia.
yeah, it's the journey with like the couch and the whole bunch of alcohol and tables, like a whole bunch of shit,
Yeah, I
coolers and stuff.
noticed.
Like he's just got a whole bunch of furniture laid out already.
Okay.
But
He just, you know,
basically
really
showed
made
up out of the
himself at
blue.
home.
Yeah, posted a bunch of pictures talking about how great Polito was the day that he moved into Polito when there was no one
The
awake.
work of art, Sal.
Hell yeah.
You know, in and around when the animals that were
100%.
mutilated were found. So it's
Posted
just could be
Journey
suspicious
lyrics
time.
for some reason. And then since then has just been posting the weirdest poetry. Except for the one day where he just said boys' night.
I mean, art's kind of weird.
Then he asked if anyone was selling a cheap vehicle. And then he revised anyone selling a cheap vehicle to anyone got a budget babe on wheels. I'm a broke ass baddie serving thrift store feels.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, real weird with it.
It's
We're
okay,
suspicious.
but-
Well, I'm a suspicious person. So, yeah. But yeah, the individual that I met with a knife boy is not the same individual as that Carter.
Also, the other thing that was a little weird that kind of raised suspicions was the day the animal shit went down, his poetry was about animals.
Hmm.
Don't like
Could
that.
be a coincidence, but I don't like that either.
Yeah, I would say
Don't
it
like
is a
that.
really suspicious coincidence, except that animal shit has been going on for, I think, over a month, and he just moved into Polito like 5 days ago.
Hmm. I still don't like it
So.
though. Doesn't look good.
Also, Fang has been lingering around Polito as well.
Yeah, that one I don't like. There's literally no reason for him to be up here. He never comes up
Yeah, I don't know if it was him or other people, but there was some people lockpicking by the willies right up there earlier.
Wait.
here. Wait, when?
Like, maybe 3 hours ago?
You happen to know what they look like?
No, I didn't want to escalate things, but they were wearing all white, maybe like white and like very light green. I didn't see what the car was. It looked like some kind of two-door.
Like white jackets?
I think it was like a sweater. Like sweater, sweatpants. Weren't really like identifiable.
They
I
have
don't recall
horns.
seeing anybody that would match that.
Did they have what, Con?
Horns.
Not
Oh,
that
you
I could
think
see.
Sirens?
It looked like
I think that would be a very ballsy move by the siren.
Yeah, I don't think it would be them.
Okay, look,
We
the
keep
sirens
in
have not,
contact and shit,
you
and
know,
they're normally quite chill.
I'm thinking more someone like Fang thinking he would be cheeky and come up here dressed in white and pick cars in Polito.
Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking, because that day we caught him on the bike. He was wearing a sort of like white suit, not necessarily a described like this. It was more sort of like a suit, but it was white.
Yeah, I've seen him in outfits like that before, for sure.
That would be wild though, because Fang is well aware what would happen to him. Well aware.
could it have been a Sunny outfit in terms of the whiteness? You know, because I know they've got a bit of green on them, blue as well.
yeah. I wish I got like a better look, but
That's
No,
fair.
better you're safe than anything.
Yeah, no, of course.
yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're gonna like pull a gun on me or some shit.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not your place to play hero. Don't worry about that. You never know what's going on in these people's minds. People just get trigger happy so quickly.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Richard's gone.
Safe.
Hmm?
Hey, Richard.
That she
Yeah,
said
I'm
Richard's
more of
gone.
a observe
yeah,
and then
that's fine.
inform any of you guys
Appreciate ya.
kind of thing.
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah,
If you
no,
ever
that
if
makes
you ever
sense.
see anything like that, please feel free to contact me, call me, text me, whatever.
Sure.
Send me a
Honestly,
ping for good tea.
anyone
Frankie,
around here, but I mean,
quick
I do see
question.
you a lot during my waking hours.
Do you have any idea what, where in legislation anything is listed about something called Luna's Law?
Luna's Law?
Yeah, it's referenced if you go to legal definitions in the section where it lists government employees, it references police canines, and then it says State v. Jimmy Jodger, docket 6313, Luna's Law. But then if you look at docket 6313, it's literally just an incident report where Jimmy Dodger was charged with attempted murder. So I can't tell if it's literally just that's all it is, and it's just he was charged with attempted murder because he beat a dog with a baseball bat. But like they specifically put in their reference to something called Luna's Law, but then the Luna's Law isn't referenced anywhere in legislation. There's no case law about it.
That's probably a reference to.
I'm worried it's a
canines.
reference to a state announcement that just never was put into actual legislation.
I think if I'm right about this, this is I would need to confirm with the judge. But if I'm right, that's probably the case that decided that canines are essentially government workers. They are cops, according to the law.
Yeah.
So they are
Makes
police
sense.
officers and
'Cause
are treated as such.
the funny thing about that court case is that he was charged with attempted murder for beating a canine with a baseball bat. Not animal cruelty.
I know where they find that case law because I can find fuck all.
Yeah,
haven't
and that would
seen
make
Luna in a
sense
long time.
if legally it was charged as an officer.
And this would most definitely be targeted because it literally says he put away the baseball bat and beat down the officer with his fist, then pulled the bat and beat the dog with the bat.
Jesus.
So
Kind of fucked. Yeah.
yeah,
That's a...
directly targeted. More so than in Sydney's case, where it quite literally says in Skylar's statement, Skylar and Canine Bear pursued Sydney. Sydney then punches Gray in the face. Canine Bear then attacked Sydney, to which she kicked the bear.
This
2 or 3
annoys me
times.
so
Quite
much,
literally
anyway,
defending
guys.
herself.
Not that bad.
I think the city limit should go like
Obviously, it sucks to have to do that, but I mean,
wiggles down.
it's not
Yeah.
beating the shit out of it with a fucking bat.
Well, the argument that I'm going to be trying to push for is it's within
Even if you
human
have it
nature
up
to
and you
defend
loop
yourself
all of this into city
from
limits,
a trained attack dog. So unless the state's
or just
assertion
a
is
flat
that
line.
if you're being pursued by a canine, you're basically just supposed to be like, all right, fucking bite me, or you're going to get charged with animal cruelty, that's kind of entrapment.
I agree.
It's not by definition entrapment. It is kind of, sort of, because it's basically just like, you just have to basically be like, all right, I guess I'm just going to get mauled, or I'm going to get animal cruelty. There's no other option.
Was
So
it a police canine?
It was a police canine. Essentially, Sydney turned and punched Skylar because Skylar was chasing her on foot. And then after Skylar got punched, the canine jumped in to obviously defend their handler, at which point Sydney then kicked the canine. But even in Skylar's statement, it literally says the canine reacted to her attacking Skylar. So she didn't target the dog specifically. She didn't like single out the dog to go after the dog specifically. She attacked the officer, which was her intention, and then the canine responded, and then she defended herself from the canine.
Yeah.
So charging animal cruelty for acting within, human instinct of self-preservation to defend yourself from a trained attack dog, it's kind of fucked.
Like that bench warrant, it doesn't
Is
expire.
that you're basically just saying, well, if the canine comes after you, you just have to let yourself get mauled.
Which is also fucked.
Is that up on the docket already?
Yep,
The
it is
criminal?
out of whip. It should be like the first one on the criminal docket.
Yeah, I see it.
Tammy just no prosecution from the
I'm
DA's
not
office
sure I
has
like
entered themselves.
this.
Tammy just jumped in to remove Amelia because Amelia wasn't involved in Sydney's part of the case at all. So
That's
the
not
DA's
fair.
office themselves haven't stepped in. Apparently, there's some change to
So Tommy
police
gets charged
SOPs
with it, but
that
the
happened
cops don't?
after she was charged with this. So there is a chance that this just gets dropped
They've untech for
because
a
they've
lot of them.
changed how the SOPs are going to function going forward. But we are not banking on that because they would have been changed after the fact, which means they theoretically could still push the charge. But the fact that Tammy just jumped on to remove Amelia and didn't actually enter herself to the case makes me think that the DA's office isn't quite sure what they want to do with this yet.
What? The DA's office don't know what they want to do? I'm gonna be shocked.
Also, we're not, even though Kiki is the one who provided medical to the canine, we are absolutely no way, shape, or form going to be
I hate
having
it.
Kiki
Oh my god, I hate.
as a witness to like interpret the medical report. We're literally trying to get any other vet.
Why not Kiki?
I hate it so much.
Because it is Sydney, her fiance, against Bundy, her
Oh,
father.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, so this looks kind of like a
Technically speaking,
Venus.
I brought this up.
Or scissors.
I understand that, you know.
Depends on what your brain
Ellie
looks at when they
had
see
a little
that.
bit of a reaction to this. Technically speaking, we don't actually need a vet in any way because, unlike SAMA reports, there is no stipulation that it requires a medical professional in order to interpret the report. But for the sake of, you know, going through the correct motions, we are going to be adding a vet. It's just not
Interesting. I don't see many people hunting down here.
What about Edda? Should be good for that.
I think she's tried Sean and Anna so far. I don't know where she was at with that.
Okay.
You might want to
just
keep it
literally-
away from people. You know, like too close.
Yeah, we're I think it's going to be the order of elimination so far has been Sean, then Anna, and then I think the next one is going to be Balto.
Oh yeah, of course, Balto. Balto would be fucking brilliant.
And then there's like 3 vets that are currently clocked in right now that are none of those that we could also go to. Because they just need to interpret the report.
Damn. I wonder who Sapphire's missing.
Really
They'll pick in a half.
The only one that
So
I
many
recognize
vets
on
is
that
this?
list is Rourke.
Connor's not going to comment on that. He's not looking to fight.
That like the other ones might be newer. But
Are you
my
still
civil case should
checked
be
in as
filed.
lawyering?
No, I never changed to paralegal.
Oh, okay.
I was under the impression that she could still impound cars, so the goal was for her to be clocked in as a lawyer, me to be as a tow worker, and then when she got calls, I would switch over to paralegal.
Yeah, no, I'm just
but I
making sure that you're still earning a wage.
Oh yeah, I'm still clocked in at Gemini.
Okay. That's the main thing.
My civil case should hopefully be filed sometime either around next weekend or a little bit after next weekend, because Fuscar is going to look through it this week.
Do you need more of that
hopefully that'll-
evidence that I sent you? Or can I
Uh,
delete those?
I mean, we can kind of reference the fact that Joey does the stuff the same as I do, but it's not really super important, so you can probably get rid of that.
Okay.
I am probably going to start a document up on my phone that you can help with this if you want to, of me going around the city just documenting everywhere in the city that there is a meter on a red curb, because T wants to work with the tow companies to see if there's a way that we can, you know, figure out where you
Never
know,
work.
maybe some meters should be removed and where maybe some meters should be added throughout the city.
Or
And,
how
you know,
about
ones on red curbs is kind of redundant.
he stops giving fucking businesses private car lots? Sorry.
Well, we could just add meters to all the private car lots, like the beam
We
machine
could do
lot. Just
that.
add meters.
That'd be funny.
That would be funny.
Something you might want to keep in mind that I just noticed, and you haven't mentioned it yet. In the statements, there isn't any statement by any officer that they commanded the canine to attack. So the canine just started attacking, and then she responded, according to Skylar Grayquinn's testimony.
Yeah, it's very much that the canine reacted in response to her attacking Skylar of its own accord.
Right.
So
Yeah, it
the
would
dog was
hammer
acting
that, yeah.
outside of commands, which then gives even more credence to the fact that she should be able to have defended herself.
Right, and that would fall into the exceptions of animal cruelty.
And also, Skylar putting in her statement, because my goal in this was to make the argument that it can be interpreted that the dog responded in reaction to her assaulting Skylar, but that would be a thing where it would be like, well, that's your interpretation of it. The fact that she literally put that in her statement makes our job so much easier.
Right.
Oh, no, never. I was getting
Gemini
called.
tone.
Oh.
Hey, is it possible for me to get my vehicle out?
Out of where, sir?
I'm sorry?
Out of where, sir?
Oh, sorry, out of Gemini.
Yeah, no worries. It's just a lot of people call us asking to take it out of steel or Lockheed.
Oh, I see. Yeah, fair enough.
If you want to text me through your state ID, I'm just up in Toledo at the minute. I was just getting food. But we'll be heading to the city shortly. So your state ID and the plate of the car.
Okay.
And we can meet you at the lot.
Got it. Thank you. I'll do it right now.
No worries. See you shortly.
All right, bye.
Bye. You are hella bloody. You need to see a doctor.
Yeah, you sharpened the shit out of that fucking cup.
I feel fine. I feel good. Just a little wet.
You are very moist. You need to see a doctor.
I am very moist. I don't know why. I just am.
And well, Mara, I believe, you can be as comfortably wet as you want. You just don't want to be leaking everywhere.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. If this was kaiju, it'd be one thing, but I don't want to make a mess down here.
It was Mark Johnson of the Sirens. So I think the Sirens are wakening up and now want their car to get shot to shit again. Interesting. Let's get the tow truck and see if they just drove through town.
Considering that PD department is pretty defunct at the moment, I'm assuming so.
No.
Have fun.
Saved by the truck.
Damn. I'll get you
Nailed it.
next time.
See you shortly,
Bye-bye.
Mara.
Having a night.
Bye-bye.
The ping is the tow that Richard called about.
Who the hell is Richard?
Stroker.
Oh,
Okay.
wait,
Well,
they're in.
what did Stroker tell you?
Quote unquote, got a good tea for you.
Ah, interesting. We'll have a look.
Can't tell if they went
Yeah,
right or left.
yeah.
Sorry, Gordon, what was that?
They went right. What the fuck is this?
It's just chilling,
They went all the way down to Go-Go's.
Yeah, it was just interesting. They come screaming in with their lights on.
Also, who put up the park and walk ad?
I did. I'm gonna assume that they're just floating around town. There's no one around. Doesn't seem to be anything happening. No ping that thought they were responding to.
Thought maybe
Yeah.
someone was in the alleyway or something.
Well, that's what I thought. Someone was, preaching the word of Osiris or something back there. Yes.
I'm just umming. I'm trying to think if did Cindy go straight to bed after she spoke to you?
Possibly. I know she
thought
said
maybe.
Kiki is
I thought maybe
awake.
she could be pushing a bit.
Oh, I thought the whole thing was you don't prophesize without someone with you.
Well, that
Yeah.
was
Two-person
the
job.
original rule, like way back, but it sort of just became like a preference to have someone with you, not necessarily a strict and fast rule. Used to be a lot stricter with that when we were suspects.
Putting that in there in case anyone is secretly doing anything that we don't know about.
Good call.
Yeah, so as much as I like going to teas and different things that other people call in, I'm always hesitant over particularly steel suggestive teas.
Especially one that's all the way down by the fucking docks.
Yeah.
Yeah, note I didn't really jump on it.
So we're gonna go to the lot first. Get that siren's car out so we can go get shot in it so we can pick it up again.
Are any of the queens awake? I don't see any crowns. Yeah, I don't see any crowns in the directory.
Interesting. He might live at least till tomorrow.
That's
Well,
so fucking brutal.
Not all of them post in there. Now, I can tell you this right now. They were around recently because we repoed Eddie Jensen's rental. Up there you go.
There you go.
You got it.
I don't know who Basil uses.
I'm gonna assume it's Sydney. As far as I know, she's done the other one that's woken up. Actually, let's check.
Okay, I'm gonna admit something, guys. I did not end the weird names into the burner chat this time. I'm too dyslexic for it.
Don't worry. It
The
took
numbers,
me like 2-3 weeks.
the
to do it
numbers
this
are
time.
just,
Well, I didn't really help with that because I was given a phone and then immediately told, no, we already got rid of those phones, so we need to give you an even newer phone. So then I immediately threw out the original phone that I was given. And then the next day I was told, oh no, actually, they're fine still. You could have kept that one. And I was like, well, I already got rid of it. I put like a 35-digit password on it that was just me smashing my head on my phone and then threw it in a fucking dumpster. So that phone's gone. So I then had to get a new one, and then they had to change the name that was associated with the number.
I'm just hoping these get burnt soon, and then I'm just not going to do it.
Well, technically speaking, there is someone else. Oh no, never mind. That was last night. Simon just never went to sleep.
Yeah.
Also, so am I to interpret that if we are putting ourselves in here now, it means that we are available for crime?
Well,
You're
available to be
available, but doesn't mean you have to. Yeah.
Okay. So that just means that people are going to be less willing to put their name in there if they're awake, if they're not willing to do crime.
I think it's more like if you're available for club activities specifically, whether they be legal or not.
It just means I'll just feel even more lonely at night when I check in and then there's no one awake. Because then the people that are awake won't say that they're awake. because they're the only ones awake.
Basically, if you're vibing, you know, and you want to take a book out of the library, do it. If you're not, don't.
I called Gemma last night to inform her that, you know, Ruby's flowing again. So, because I have a bunch available, I'm trying to offload it to Club before I get another fucking phone call from Tito.
Jesus,
It's-
that man drinks Ruby like it's going out of fashion.
I have never once sold him Ruby. Every time he's ever called me, even if I'm sitting with 3,000 in my account, I tell him I have none. And yet he still calls me.
It's because he knows Damien sells them. I will.
Yeah, I have never once sold to anyone outside of Club. And yet he still calls me every week.
Yes, the strange individual walking towards us is the guy. Alright, staff, let's get you sorted with this paperwork.
Hey, how's it
Alright,
going?
buddy.
Did you get to play it?
Yeah, I did.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so it's going to be 300 before tax, and then staff will be sending you that charge your phone now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get it okay?
No.
Interesting. Oh, I think the 5G might be slowing down.
Oh, there we go.
You get overdue fines there, buddy. Any chance you can get them?
Are you just kidding me? I just paid the fines. Oh my god, 2 new ones. Are you kidding me? Well,
Yeah,
I'll have to sort that out. Okay, well, how about this?
around for
Give
a
you a
while.
call. I'll give you a call in later in the day.
Yeah, no worries. Do you have any other friends? Don't have fines? I'm happy to charge them while you're here. Just need a state ID.
right, not right now, sadly. I can pay that. Or well, doesn't have overdue fines per se. But it's fine. I'll pay them and I'll be back later on. I'll give you a call.
No worries, buddy.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go to the pier. I know what you're saying as well with that whole fine bullshit, Corbin. I would disregard it. I don't care. I'm a private business. What do I care what you owe to the state? But the FIB, them fuckers, like it just gives them something else to try and pop us on. The man's not even stealing the car. Oh, there he goes. God.
Wait, are you talking about the whole thing where private lots shouldn't care about whether or not someone owes the state money?
Yeah, man's gonna overdue fines. I wouldn't give him the car.
Yep, I spoke to Van Dorst about that for my case. Never heard anything back about it. That's going to be one of the ones that I'm also going to push back on, and I'm going to actually have to set up an actual meeting with Van Dorst because the TLDR stuff that we went through, it was basically quite literally just here are things that I want done, no details.
Yeah, I would give him out the vehicle because I don't actually give a fuck. But the next thing is the FIB will be all, Look at all the Gemini gives them out. Well, the own fines.
Yeah, as long as the wording in the legislation is written as any, they can have the grounds to push a charge.
Yep.
Trying to find it again. It's somewhere in the fines section of the San Andreas Code. Yeah. Limited public services. Individuals with overdue fines shall have their access to public resources limited. As such, individuals with outstanding fines shall not be permitted access to, and then the release of a vehicle from any state-owned or state opera. Oh, they changed it. They changed the wording. It used to say any tow lot. It now says the release of a vehicle from any state-owned or state-operated vehicle impound. So we can. I need to call a judge.
Great.
There's nothing inherently illegal about this. I don't know whose vehicle.
Unfortunately,
it is.
it's only Harvey Lit. Would Harvey Lit be able to tell me when that was updated?
Possibly. Yeah, there's nothing inherently illegal about or unauthorized about what that vehicle is. You need to say something.
Violated the
motherfucker.
number one rule.
I will.
Hello, Harvey. Harvey,
Whatever.
this is Corbin. I just had a really quick question.
I
Are
wanted
you
to go
able to
inspect.
see when something in the San Andreas code has been updated? Okay,
Have
because
a
there
look
was
at, the
there was
plate or
a
something.
specific piece of wording that was changed in a section of the state of San Andreas code, and I wanted to know if it was possible to find out when that occurred. So it happened sometime in the last, I would say, 2 months. Unfortunately, that's the range that's the last time I looked at it. But in section 8, under unpaid fines and fees, specifically the limited public services, and it like the list of things that you shall have your access limited to when you have overdue fines. It originally, the last time I checked this, said the release of vehicles from any impound lot. And now it specifically says any state-owned or state-operated. Which means, technically speaking, that no longer applies to private tow lots. So that means, based off of that interpretation, if someone has overdue fines to the state, a private tow lot still has the ability, and if they have no reasoning to deny that release if they owe the state fines as a private operating service. Okay, all right. I just wanted to verify that because, like I said, it originally said any impound lot. Like it just said any impound lot, and that's it. They also sometimes like to do state announcements, usually when stuff like that changes. Well, the funny thing is I actually pushed for this. So that's the other reason why I wanted to see if this was updated recently, because I had a conversation with Van Doris literally last weekend about how I do not believe that private tow lots should have to basically care if someone owes the state money, because we're a private business, or the vehicle is in our private ownership. So why should we care if they owe the state money? So I wanted to kind of know if there was any way if you could see if it was changed since then, actually. Because if it was changed since then that means the conversation I had with the Doors actually, went somewhere, essentially. Okay, that might... Okay, that's all good. I just wanted to... But based off of this alone, that seems like we can kind of proceed with how we had wanted to proceed with had it being changed, because this is basically the change we had wanted. It's just I just happened to look at it and go, oh, it's different now. When did that happen? All right, well, that's perfect. All right, thank you very much. That was all I needed then. All right, have yourself a good day. All right, bye. Yeah, so we can release cars. in a private lot if people owe fines to the state. As it is currently worded, it has been changed. He has no way of knowing when it was changed. He said that there's a chance that it's above the judge's pay grade, so it may have even been a governor decision. But yeah, we can release vehicles. People have overdue fines.
Sweet.
Like that.
That's a word of mouth thing that we need to spread.
Yeah, it's a quiet word of mouth thing because what I want to have happen is I want them to try and take it to court.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We let Damien know. Is Damien still around?
You little fucker.
I can call Damien.
Yeah, call Damien and explain it to him.
I'm going to call
I'm gonna
Damien
call this fella
and
back.
very explicitly explain to him that he can release vehicles to people with fines. Just don't say anything when you're doing it. Just if they have overdue fines, just accept it and release the car. Don't tell them, "Hey, you have overdue fines, but I'm releasing it anyway." You know what I mean? Just do it.
There's no local cars anywhere. Albeit, I've been doing a very weird route.
Hey, Damien, just really quick. We just happened to notice that there had been an update in legislation. The legislation that allows or doesn't allow us originally to release vehicles for people who owe the state fines has been changed. It used to be that if you have overdue fines, your vehicle can't be released from any impound lot. That legislation has now been updated to specifically state that your vehicle cannot be released from any state-owned or state-operated impound lot.
Sir,
Hey, Sal. It's Monte.
Hey,
guys.
how's it going?
I just happened to run. I need help. One of my car impounded in the impound.
Which impound?
State impound or?
Yeah, no, Gemini. Can I meet you there? I need to go pick up a friend though to help me drive it back.
Yeah, no, of course, 100%.
Thank
yeah,
you.
no,
I
this
just
is-
happened
yeah,
to see you while I was on the phone. Sorry for ramming it in the back of you. It was very mean of me.
Ways to get my attention than, ramming me in the backside. That's Hal's job.
That is my job. Oh boy. Well, that's one way to grab someone's attention.
This is why people get shot.
If
from
someone
tow
goes
trucks.
to get a car out and they have an overdue fine, just release it to them and then that's it. And if people eventually find out on their own, that's perfectly fine. We just don't want to spread the word out wide that, hey, this is a thing that can happen now. Yeah, but that usually that we did that because we would try to release it. It would hit us back with a, hey, they have overdue fines. They can't, you can either override that or deny it. And we always obviously deny it and then get someone else to pay. Now, if that comes up, just override it and then don't say anything because we're allowed to do that now. Yeah, we'll be around for a while. Okay, all good. But yeah, I just want to let you know that, so that way, because I'm not going to put that in the app, in the chat, obviously. It's going to be a word of mouth thing that we're going to spread through Gemini, but to everyone else, just, like I said. kick it
Don't tell
through
the other
and
tow
just
guys.
Don't tell them.
Or the steedies.
Yep, all good. Have a good one. Bye. Well, Steel, I'm pretty sure does it anyway.
Yeah, but at the same time.
Because the thing is you can actually just go into the impound log and sort it by released with fines. And Ermin Smith, Conor O'Keefe, Mike Benjamin, Wolf Haley, Sam Miller, John Perma, Ermin Smith, Bruto, John Traveler, or Jonah Traveler. Most recent one was literally 6 days ago. And then
Yeah,
2
it's
days
not a
before that-
common thing. I just.
Well, here's
when
the
I
thing.
say don't tell the steedies, don't tell Steel, as in don't tell them we're doing that now.
Well, here's the other
They can
thing.
fucking look it up
even
themselves.
funnier is that if they try and charge people, it's going to be a nightmare for them because this impound Gauntlet, owned by Bryce Miller, released with fines by Ermin Smith. Sorry, it was impounded by Ermin Smith and it was released with fines. We have no way of knowing who released it because that is not documented. It was impounded by Ermin Smith.
Glorious.
And it was released with fines to the owner, but we don't know who facilitated the release because that is not notated anywhere in the tow logs. So if they try and charge people with that, good luck.
And they'd have to subpoena bank records. Soon we
Yeah, they'd have to subpoena bank records, and I don't even know if that would work because the bank record doesn't show because we charge it through
to the business.
Amelia. Oh, sorry, we charge it through Steph.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't even know if there's any way
Monty.
to figure that out. The only way they'd be able to do that is to go to the extreme of, okay, well, who was clocked in on duty for the company during those hours? And if it's an instance like this where there's like 6 of us clocked in, that's an even bigger nightmare. Because then they'd have to pull us in one by one and go, which one of you released it? Just go, fuck
my
you.
honest answer is going to be, I fucking know.
Yeah, so there's literally no avenue for them to even attempt to charge someone for this, and then if they even somehow manage to meander their way through that to get to the point where they're just like, well, we know this person is the one who released it. It's like, okay, but we're allowed to do that now.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Do a double check she hasn't stealth updated any other tow laws.
The only other things that, based off of the conversation that I had with Nathan Watts, is that sections 9 and 10 possibly have a chance to be updated in the near future.
What about the one that prevents us getting charged because we're on the stupid one that we can only get charged on?
Oh,
and get a point in
the
CDL.
penal code law.
Yeah.
Give me a second. That is legal operation of a commercial service vehicle. Nope, still says sections 3 through 11.
That's
But
stupid.
Van Dort's reaction to that very much made me feel like that was not the intention of that charge. So I'm hoping that means that gets changed.
I can well imagine it's not the intention, but you know, a DPPD fucker will try and play it as that is the
I'm
letter of the
surprised
law.
no one has tried to do that yet. I'm legitimately surprised.
This plays into our advantage that cops can't read.
Okay, so no, the documentation wording has not been changed yet. It still just implies that you need a picture that shows the vehicle's license plate and its illegal nature parked there, and the specific reason or violation that subjects the vehicle to be towed. If that was updated, that was not updated well, because that still implies that can all be done through the picture.
For private lots?
For section 9, private impound, yeah, 9 and 10. I do have a copy of the motor vehicle code as it was originally written a few months back, somewhere written down. I'm just trying
The
to
Gemini tow log, or the Gemini handbook has it.
Has the entirety of it?
I also have edit rights to that document. I'm going to update it with the how you add share X to your phone and shit. So anything you would want newbies to know, Corbin,
Updated
let me
handbook.
know, and we'll get the handbook updated.
Where is section 9?
Yeah, you deal with this, Sal. You're not sure it has it.
Okay, well, unfortunately for this, the section 10 is not listed in the Gemini one because we're a private lot, so we didn't feel the need to list it, I guess.
Probably.
Oh, no, wait. We did list it. It's just we listed it as section 9 when it's section 10. Section 9 is state.
CTJYIM99 is the footer.
So
I can text you if you want.
it has been slightly updated, I think. I need to find my original documentation of it
But you know what?
because I actually like just straight up
It's
took a
not important,
screenshot
right? Just
from the
'cause
motor
my
vehicle
wife
code.
was driving it before she got shot, and that's why I'm wondering.
Yeah, any relevant case laws that you know, let
Yep,
us know
it
because I'm
has been
gonna put
updated.
those in the.
It has been updated. So, the original writing of it was for private impounds. It was impound documentation. All person engaged in the operation of a private tow service must take a picture showing or record an incident report number. Law enforcement and must provide information upon request by the vehicle owner or law enforcement.
Hey, Con.
It now says here. Let's just do this.
Yep.
Sorry, I haven't done a release in a while. Release for parked on curb. What is
It's
that?
just unauthorized parking. That's 250 before tax.
250 before tax.
That's good because I am broke.
Let's have a look. Okay. What did you say that again?
1840. $300.
Yeah, that's with the discount, man.
Where'd it go?
What?
You just want to give it a sec. Sometimes stuff takes a little bit to go grab it from the bag.
Staff?
Fraud.
Mm,
I'm being
Staff?
frauded. I'm being frauded.
Staff. Staff.
That charge didn't go through.
Oh wait. Yeah, no,
didn't?
it didn't go through.
No.
Yeah, Steph just told me very, very late.
Okay, no worries. Try again, I guess.
Do me a favor and just text me the plate. It's the same plate I looked up in the impound logs, but just text it to me.
You got it.
Why am I gonna go back to being a nerd?
Alright. Okay. What's he been a nerd about?
So what's the difference?
I'm about to make it really easy. Give me a second.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See the bike thing. I think it falls under a vehicle without license plate.
Let's check the back.
I'm going to put it in the Gemini chat.
I appreciate it, guys. Thanks.
No worries, Monty.
So that should make it a little more obvious. Also, I need to go take a nap.
Did timing go bad?
Yeah, maybe.
He is up in Grapeseed. He said he's going to clock out.
Okay, yeah, no, I thought he was still on duty. I thought I was gonna catch him here.
Is that big enough for you guys to read?
You know, just double click on it. You can make it bigger.
Yeah.
I'm going to go take a nap really quick.
So the change, yeah, they have changed it. It's not much of a change, to be fair. They've just broken the sentence up a little bit.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, they're changing the legislation. I don't think it's much of a change. It's just what Corbin sent.
Okay.
I don't know about you, Sal, but I'm probably gonna head up to Polito.
Whenever
Call it a
you head
day.
up, I'll head up.
Stay out of the power station.
Wait, what?
Nice. I think Corbin's gonna love this. Someone found Supreme Justice Joy. I refuse to mother the Toad as my child. Perfect. Brilliant. So we've got the exemptions now.
Okay, so there's no real keeping it quiet then anymore.
Okay, Corbin.
Has he woken up again? No, he
Yeah,
went for
he
a quick
has.
nap. Oh,
Corbin,
there he is.
I think you spoke shit into existence because Van Dorst just pushed a state announcement.
How the fuck do you do this, Corbin?
Well, I called Harvey asking when the legislation was updated for the fines thing, and he said, "I don't know. I have no way of knowing that." So then he probably inquired.
No, I think Van Dorst was actively doing it and then just writing up the state announcement. We just happened to catch it.
Yeah, the fines aren't referenced in there. I love how I posted that before the state announcement went up. That's fucking hilarious. I'm getting a call from Harvey Litt.
Nice.
Hello?
Oh, I love this. I love this.
Harvey, I answered the phone and Harvey just goes, lol.
Such perfect timing.
That's all he says.
We're such little toad goblins that we knew about this before the state announcement went out. That last paragraph's good though. It means that they can't hide behind incident numbers anymore. But we've been doing that for a while. It changes nothing for us.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is basically like 2 updates to laws, and then hey, everybody else do things like Gemini does.
So we
I
can't
posted
have
that.
that CDL now because, or the CDL points, because we're exempt in commission of our functions of their occupation.
Okay, so a bunch of stuff actually changed. Let me see this. The wording of section 4. Okay, so yeah, so our private tow trucks are now exempt. So now we don't have to worry about that law anymore, I don't think, because the whole reason is that it was the only things exempt from it were state vehicles. Oh, I didn't even see that the fine one was referenced in that. I just
Yeah, no,
noticed
it's like
that
the
now.
second thing.
I love that the reasoning is people's overdue fines is not public information, even though the Steph literally tells us, "Yo, dog, they got fines." That's fucking hilarious.
That is quite funny.
That's actually insane that I looked that up as they were changed. That's fucking crazy.
No, I still think we're fucked by that law. By the way.
Well, so that was something else that I brought up to them, and they were also confused as to why there was that weird gray area where the only people in the entire state that can get charged with a crime for parking on a meter are tow workers. So I have a feeling.
Yeah, so as long as we're parked at a meter where we're attempting to tow something behind us or something, we're good. But if we were just parked at the meter and the meter ran out,
No, because if we're parked at the meter, we are not operating the tow truck. We are just driving it around as a vehicle. If we are parked at it's actually the only situation where they theoretically could charge us is if we have a vehicle loaded up on the tow truck and we go inside to find someone to get a drop fee.
oh, but I always pay the meter then anyway.
Yeah,
Because
I pay the meter then too. So that's theoretically the only situation, because if we're actively in the process of towing the vehicle and we're just parked on the meter to load it up, I guarantee you a judge wouldn't uphold that in court. So the only situation where we are in operation of the vehicle but not actively literally loading it on the car would be if the vehicle is already loaded on the car and we are attempting to find the owner for a drop fee and the meter is not paid. So that's really the only part that we would need to worry about. So just, if you're looking for the owner of a vehicle and you're parked on a meter, just pay that shit. It's like $2 for 15 minutes.
Oh, I always pay the meter, mainly because
I pay it
to
for 2
rub it
hours
up
almost
them.
every time.
Well, Tammy just updated my case, and the 2 cops that were pushing the charges just told her that they didn't want to drop them all.
They did or didn't?
They did. Yep, they are dropping all the charges.
Okay,
So
so
harboring
your
and all that?
civil case is going to be great.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, just to make sure, this is the harboring case, right?
Yes. Yeah. 2 times
Okay,
AMTE.
so call a judge, get your bar back, or unsuspended.
What's
Still
the
have the other
docket
one
number?
pending. I can get my weapons license back though.
Oh yeah, the grand larceny one. Which
okay.
now that they saw how little money you had on you in that case, that should also just get.
I hope so. Yeah. Tammy was very surprised to
So-
hear that. She was like, "I thought you had $2,000 on you." Like, no, it was like $50, and then some money in my wallet.
JJ had all
But
the money.
it was like 200. Yeah.
So I have revised how much money I'm looking for in my court case because we removed pain and suffering. So I've reduced the amount of money that I'm going to be requesting from the FIB down to $113,000.
Oh, only.
Fucking hell.
Wow, so conservative. Way too conservative in that.
Well, the only reason why it's that high is because I'm pushing for $750 per misdemeanor and $1,500 per felony, which amounts to $81,000.
Yeah.
And then the $27,000 in lost wages. Oh yeah, and I forgot to add the other thing that we're going to be requesting in the court case is that they I haven't told Fusar about this part yet because this is going to be something that he can just add onto the docket after the fact. But part of my civil suit is that we are going to be demanding that Chuck be given 5 hours of sunlight per week.
We made that poor man look at pictures in the dark.
cannot wait to see DPPD and the FAB's head explode when they see that we can just release vehicles to people who will.
It's gonna be glorious.
I love it.
There's literally, if you know what that means, that's going to incentivize them even more to not call private tow lots to impound cars. Which means it's just going to make this argument that we're having with the mayor's office in Eddie even easier, because then they're just going to be avoiding us for even dumber reasons. I wonder if they're going to try and like strong arm B&B to not release vehicles that O5s. Because all it takes is one employee in B&B to keep releasing them with fines, and then it doesn't matter. I do say this. I do not like the interpretation of why we don't have to worry about them owing fines, because it's not the argument that I made, which is we're a private company, we shouldn't care if they owe the state money. They went with their fines are not public record, therefore we don't have any way of knowing. When Steph literally tells us they have fines.
Yeah, I don't like that argument as well.
I would have preferred it be we just shouldn't have to care because we're a private business.
Okay, is it
Yeah.
too rubbing in their faces if I ask, hey, can your girl get that weapons license back to 311?
No. I 311 for like a week straight. Can I get my phones back? Until finally Twilight called me back and said, you'll get your phones back within 48 hours. And then I 311'd again the next day, and I got a phone call about 10 minutes later asking me to come meet them at LSST.
Oh, can you ask them to remove your mugshot, given that that's prejudicial against you, given the fact that you weren't guilty of any crime?
I'm going to say that, stupidly enough, they're probably going to argue that since it wasn't taken in the standard lineup room against the whole mugshot wall, that it's not prejudicial.
Well, it's a picture of you in a PD.
Yeah, but it's a picture of me in a PD. It's not like up against a wall where they take mugshots. I did push for Wombat to re-add my original profile picture, because when they added my mugshot, they literally removed the original photo. But because I was able to tell Wombat when I emigrated to the state, because she's the one who literally took my MDW profile picture when I moved to the city, so she was able to go back to her camera roll. She found the original photo and re-added it to my profile. It's just that publicly you can only see the mugshots now. So government people can see my original MDW profile, but no one else can.
But can you get that put in your civil suit, that your original profile picture is restored and that one is taken down?
Well, that's just it. My original one was restored by my own efforts, so it would just be removing the mugshot, which I don't think that I can make an argument for them to take down the mugshot.
Because it doesn't look like you.
Yeah, it's even funnier.
Yeah, true.
It looks less like me than my original one did.
I liked your original one. Baby Corbin looking all shocked that he's getting a picture taken.
That is a great picture. I do love that picture.
You know what the funny thing is I was literally standing outside the DMV with no mask on, having a conversation with Wombat about getting access to my original photo because I knew they took it. And I told them the exact date that I moved to the city, and they went back through their camera roll and they said, I don't know if this is you. This is, I just found this one, and they sent it to me in a document. I was like, yes, that's literally me. And they're like, oh, okay. They didn't even know. They didn't even recognize me.
This irritates me still. This an individual's fines are not public information, is unavailable for the typical impound worker.
I mean, that is correct. I just hate that argument reasoning. Because then what's going to end up happening is they're going to be like, well, you know, what if we make it public record that people have overdue fines like they did with the warrants? Then they won't be able to release them. That's why it should have just been, we're a private business, we shouldn't care. Because I can
Yeah,
guarantee
do you
you,
know what?
the FIB would rather people be aware they owe fines than they would be happy with them being allowed to get their cars out.
True. I'm just irritated that that fucking skip tracer cold called me on a fine that was not overdue, okay? So I'm trying to find
Yeah.
any which way that they should not be allowed to access that information before the fine is overdue.
I feel like
and he
calling
said they
Damien.
can access. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I feel like calling Damien back and telling him still not to spread the word, even though it doesn't say it.
He'd probably just tell everyone anyway.
Oh, she twisted that. Okay.
Wait, who twisted what?
Van Doors.
Someone finds Judas Joy, the tow code is not much.
Not as fun when not in Comic Sans. Fucking Pines. I like that guy. I wish he wasn't a cop.
Yeah, Pine's pretty funny.
Okay, now how funny would it be for me to put a Twinsta post that just says, just reiterating for people who just annoy state announcements that private lots can release vehicles if you owe fines. I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call from Van Dorn.
Nice.
Man of the hour.
Hello?
Phone calls.
Hello? Well, okay. One thing.
The insta death.
Oh shit.
Come back here and put her on
Jesus
speaker,
Christ.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I would love to hear that.
Right, well, we leave once we've gotten all the tea.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, Abby's back around again.
Wait, who?
Dr. Normal?
Oh, yes.
Two people on phones now. I promise, one of these days we'll get together outside of the tow truck. It's just everyone wants to go towing at the minute.
It's really not a problem. I always enjoy this.
And split across two fucking tow trucks for a lot of the time. And 6 people wanting to go tow.
We'll have to make some sort of plan. So to weld two of these trucks together or something, side by side or back to front, or I don't know. Not an engineer, but we can figure something out.
You getting your license back, Frankie?
They're checking into it to verify, but yeah, I should be.
Oh, hell yeah.
Grand larceny's not a violent crime. No reason for you to
Nope.
lose your license over that.
Nah. Yeah, it's definitely arguable they didn't have even probable cause for that one.
I look forward to the civil case. It's going to be great.
God, yeah. I hope Tammy drops it with with the new information.
Who's your lawyer for the
that'd be
grand
funny.
larceny one?
Allie.
Interesting. It is May and Mossberg, so they're likely to push it to fucking death.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that debrief is wild. They had 6K plus cash on them. Yeah, but how much did each individual have on them?
Right. That is
Like
a
that
very
that is
good
a very
question.
blanket statement.
Mm-hmm. And the only thing, the only quote unquote action towards aiding and abetting that they're even claiming is that I distracted her briefly from interacting with them when we were all detained. And yet she was still able to get pictures successfully? Question mark. Yeah.
A good lawyer could argue this. They were distracting me from investigating the thing. What thing?
Also, you just described obstruction of justice, not aiding and abetting grand larceny.
Yeah, well, I've described obstruction of justice of a thing. Why is this so poorly written? Look, I didn't interact with that blame fucker that much, the one who set up DPPD, but
Mm-hmm.
that man could at least fuck her.
Yeah, I've
I've
heard
read
that
it
guy in
and, you know.
court. Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? He wouldn't use such vague
Mhm.
language as the thing.
Yeah, no, he would be very specific in what he was saying.
I caught him on the stand once, I think, and Jesus Christ. He was hostile as fuck to the people he was supposed to be helping. Let alone when the other guys got him.
I mean, I had maybe one or two interactions with the guy, but I think the last court case I saw that he was in, it ended in a fist fight.
It seemed very on brand for him, to be fair.
Yeah. To be fair, it was a court-sanctioned fist fight to determine the fate of the ruling. So,
Okay,
still
motherfucker.
an amount of fuckering going on there.
I forgot he had a nap, so he's not on radio. Right, why did you run away and you didn't just put Van Door's, here on speaker so we could get the tea?
Then it would have turned into a clusterfuck.
We wouldn't have said anything.
The fines thing, they don't foresee anything in the future ever changing to allow fines to be a public record because the problem that would arise from that is that people would just think that they can become civilian bounty hunters and be like, well, we know this person has overdue fines, let's turn them over to the PD or something. So they don't foresee people's overdue fines ever becoming public record like warrants has, so it shouldn't ever be a worry that that will get changed to prevent us from doing it again. Also, penal code update is in the system, in the works.
Nice.
For that
That's
charge,
really good.
to remove all of the sections that would be pertinent to fucking us over, specifically Section 8 and possibly also Section 3 and something else.
Hey, what charge are you talking about?
The illegal operation of a commercial vehicle service, which basically says if you're operating a taxi or a tow truck or anything like that, that is a commercial service vehicle, you can get charged with that charge, illegal operation of a commercial vehicle service, if you are in violation of any section of the Motor Vehicle Code, sections 3 through 11.
Get a point
Which
in your
means,
CDL.
Yeah, you get a point on your CDL, which means people operating a taxi or a tow truck are the only people in the entire state that can get hit with a charge for not paying a meter. Because if you are in operation of a tow truck and you don't pay the meter, you can get fined for that charge and a point on your CDL, which is insane. So they're going to be removing any of the sections that don't make sense to have been included in that from that, which includes Section 8 and I think like 1 or 2 other sections. Also, mentioned the not including private companies in the tow immunity, and basically that was just shut down by the government.
Sorry, who wanted to not include private companies in the tow immunity?
The government. So like the governor's office. Also, the updates to the release fees was
Hey,
also
thanks
shut
very
down
much for the follow.
currently.
We're discussing Van Dorse's current changes. We were
So,
sleuthing
like upping the
in the
private
MDW.
and state release fees from $250 and $300 to like $450 and
Well,
$500.
Van
That was
Dorse was
shut down
clearly in there, you know, editing stuff up.
by the government.
No, fair enough.
But we got the important ones, which is fucking over the PD trying to operate as tow workers, but still using PD reports. We can now release vehicles with fines.
Yeah, but we
commercial
were all in
vehicle
church
service,
yesterday.
which technically does actually give us some amount of immunity. That's
it'll work for now.
That update is quite literally what I wrote, word for word. Let me see if I can find my manifesto.
Just watch. You'll have inherited.
Yeah, if
a
you
tow
go,
child.
it's like bullet point number like 9 or 10. Update motor vehicle tow immunity section for state occupational vehicles to commercial occupational vehicles.
Oh, nice that she listened. It'd just be good to get those charges updated, you know. More money
Commercial
for towing.
vehicles, mechanic vans, tow trucks, sanitations shall be exempt from the motor vehicle offenses citations.
It's your default status, isn't it?
While
You just be
reasonably,
high as
then
fuck.
we're also then that covers the penal code anyway.
We know
Because-
it covers it, and a judge would rule in our favor, but DPPD would try and charge it.
Yeah.
We were just laughing.
I'm wondering if
because,
they updated
Corbin
anything to do
called
with the emergency
Harvey to be
vehicle
all
stuff.
like,
It's
"Did
not
this
mentioned
change?
in
We
the,
think this changed."
state announcement,
And
so
then
it doesn't look like it.
And the state announcement got pushed.
Yeah, so I got like I would say of the
I wish there
about
was a history for state
50%
announcements because
of
they only
the
go back like a
ones
month.
that I actually got the chance to run through Van Dorst before my court case. Probably about 50% of those ended up happening, so like a quarter of my list.
You just got to chase her down again. So either you need to go to court or you need to contact her for a meeting.
Well, no,
You're
well,
inheriting this tow child.
The other ones that weren't pushed through of the other 50% that I told her about were all denied, basically. So those were all facilitated in some capacity, they just weren't approved. So the only ones that I wasn't able to run through to Van Dorst were basically the IT stuff. So like updating tow logs to show how much it was released for, updating tow logs to show when it was released at.
I'm just going around colorful.
Updating the city limits, updating the maximum number of vehicles allowed on private property, aka the Sandy Clause. Those things I literally
No
just
sanity clause.
no Sandy Clause.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm quoting Marx Brothers.
Oh. But yeah, those ones I
you know
just
what?
literally never ran through with vendors.
I think the amount of vehicles you can have on private property without a proper parking space should be none.
Well,
You
no,
should be
well,
able to park
that's
that
the
shit.
thing. I think you can definitely have 2 parking spaces on private residence. I don't know if you can have 3. But basically, the insinuation that I'm making through this suggestion is that if you don't have an actual parking space for the vehicle itself, it should not be legally allowed to be parked on the private property. AKA, I got 2 parking spaces, but I'm going to park my other 3 cars that are on my house anyway.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like either it's in those protected spaces, where we can legally not tow it from.
I just
it's-
didn't want to put. If you have more cars on your property than you have valet spots. You know what I mean?
Designated parking spots. You could probably try and go with that.
Yeah. Well, I'll find out. I'll be able to better word that and find
You
out
just
more
sent me
information
money.
about that when I can buy my own house and actually figure out how that shit works. Because I am planning on having hopefully a space for my car and a space for Allie's car.
I think you
Yeah,
just call it
ideally.
like a parking pad, vehicle pad,
Hmm.
because it's like reinforced and shit. Like it has to be.
But
I don't know.
Because they chain
so
those
much
cars down so we can't
concrete
tow them.
believe. Yeah.
According to Van Dorst, those updates to the legislation were pushed yesterday.
Yeah, but we had church yesterday. It wasn't like we were mad looking at two logs or laws.
I just think it's funny that I posted that shit 2 minutes before.
It was a good catch, though.
I guarantee you, they are trying to figure out any way to prevent me from getting this license back right now.
How long would be reasonable? Because I give him an hour and then text him back and be like, yo, dog, where my license? Then immediately go and buy a gun in case they yank it again.
No, I told her to take their time.
You're too polite.
Because I know. I have to maintain some decorum still.
Yeah, until that lawyer bar is gone for good.
Mm-hmm.
I've got Connor in traffic court, so I'm looking forward to that.
Don't have a good enough reason to burn the bridge yet.
I like the fact that I can go to a physical traffic court. So Van Dor's pushing that's been great. Even though everyone's like, you could just write a statement. It's like, I want to go there. To be told to my face. Yeah, you know. More flies with honey and all that kind of shit. Not the piss
Yeah,
vinegar that fucking May brings to the law. Alright. Well, it's getting late. I'm probably heading back to Toledo. I'm probably going to take
I
the
won't
little
disagree
truck up.
with that.
Well, you were fucking out of it. We all know that you're just half here.
I've only got like 2 more
No idea
hours
what
of
you
towing
mean.
in me before I gotta go watch some zombies.
Ooh, fun.
Frankie is having a tow-a-thon, essentially. Fucker, you started before me and you're still here.
Yep.
So, do you just want to keep
I'm
the...
a tow machine.
Yeah, well, someone's got to tow them all. Do you just want to keep the U70?
if you want to maximize on the tow-a-thon, I can go grab my own truck.
Oh no, I'm good. I would rather tow with folks. I don't really care about maximizing.
Yeah, it's all going to the same place at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't forget to get Corbin on the radio. That's not what I meant to do. Also, we need let out. Help, we're dropped.
Medio check.
See, it works when you run at it.
Said that as if you guys were on the radio. That's because Damien's still clocked in up in Grapeseed. He said he's going to come down and clock out before he goes to bed.
No, as in Frankie has great difficulty using the fob. I think Rachel finds her flirting fun, so Steph gives her, you know, dud fobs.
Oh, Corbin, are you gonna see Damien now?
She gets all fucking jealous.
I don't know. He's up in Grapeseed.
Oh.
That she has nothing to worry about.
I don't know. He just said, I'm going to be off the app.
Yeah,
Steph.
Steph.
But I'll come back down and clock out.
Frankie's definitely not bending over in front of your
So you don't know
girlfriend
if you two
picking
are
up
crossing
coins.
Oh,
Not a problem.
make it worse.
God, little fucker. So, what did you drive down on? What did you drive down on?
I brought the Hades down, but I want to take the Segoy back up.
Alright, well, we're gonna need to tow the Segoy back up. I'm gonna go find the little truck. Because Connor brought the Phoenix down.
You guys still on this radio?
I'm still on this radio, yeah.
Don't forget to remove yourself from the directory.
Yeah, I was gonna do that once I got up and got the little tow truck down.
Alright, I'm hopping back over to the other radio now.
No, he's by now.
Don't forget about the Vanna.
Yes, thank you.
Where's my bike at? My bike's on this floor. I'm probably also going to be running up whatever's left in the van that we have down here tonight. Before I go to bed, like tonight.
I'm just leaving some spare change there, guys, because that's what Connor's been accusing Frankie of doing. Just you want to watch that spare change down there? I see you eyeing it up.
What?
You want to watch that spare change down there in front of Rachel? I see you eyeing it up. I love scenes and the ability to put down random ass scenes. Because the next scene is going to be a burn book with Frankie's name in it behind Steph. You can force the shit out of this.
No record?
We every single day we come in here, we ram it up into the fucking parking space and park it, and then it's just back here again. So if somebody keeps parking this here.
Yeah, because it's got a permit.
It's Pandora Cast. It's the fucking bean machine, like the tarot card reader that isn't Marcy. She works up at the fucking bean machine. So I don't know why the fuck she's parking this here like this.
Oh, I don't know. Just... Who knows?
Just impound it.
See you guys. The thing is, I have the Phoenix and you've the Segoy, so because the little truck's been down here a while.
Okay.
It's a case of if we want to drive up together, we gotta do a tow.
Fair enough. Listen, worst case scenario, even if my cars did get stranded down here, there's so many keys to Stratums for everything up there, so...
Oh, this is less out of concern for you. It's a concern for me when I wake up tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no, 100%, because I know the money's still in the back of the other car, and without having something to drive, you're kind of stranded.
Yeah, it's one of those things. There's Damien heading back to the lot.
Got to get guns from him tomorrow.
You got a few?
Yeah, he's got to. I thought I was gonna bump into him again at the tow lot. I didn't realize he was going up to Grapeseed. So I'll just have to grab it tomorrow.
Just missed him.
Yeah. That's why I was checking with Corbin if he was going to be at the lot when he got back. So I was going to give Corbin the money. But
Well,
he wasn't sure. if it was gonna
call
cross
Corbin
paths.
and get him to use his own money and just give Corbin the money later because Damien's literally headed to the law. I saw him coming down the
Hey
freeway there.
man, I see Damien's heading to the lot now. If you see him, can you please ask him for the 2 jars of honey? I was gonna leave cash with you. I didn't know how long it was gonna take to get back down there, but I see he's literally heading down there now, so you can see him any second. He's got 2 jars for me. I will get him the money tomorrow. He doesn't really mind if I get it to him the next day or the day after. So I guess that's actually not too much of a stress now that I think about it. If you could just grab that and throw it in the, oh, you know where. Thanks, Matt. Legend. Appreciate you. Cheers, Goblin. Bye. Okay, sorted.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's more important that those are up in a place where people can get them and the money going to Damien later.
Yeah, I just remembered now. I forgot Damien said before. It's never really a rush when he actually gets it. I just like to tick everything off, at once. But times like this, it definitely makes it easier. When we get to parking lot, I just gotta quickly move a gun from the hangy van to the Walton. Really excited to see all this tow shit.
So am I.
I can imagine.
Just bringing some legislation in line with where it should be, which is great.
Oh yeah, long overdue.
It'll be funny to see what B&B do in reference to their errant tow boys, essentially. I'd fire them all and say the reason for it is you are basically defrauding the business.
Mm-hmm. They seem a lot more emotionally led than logic led compared to you guys. There seem to be very different styles of tow management that I haven't really seen before. I mean, I'm literally only see Gemini, but hearing that chat today, I was like, huh, okay.
Yes, it's the reason why as soon as Imogen got on the truck and she talked for 2 minutes, I was like, you're a steel tow person. You are not a Gemini tow person.
Shit, oh really?
Yeah.
Listen, you guys have crafted Gemini into a pretty prestigious tow company. I think it definitely stands out from the rest.
It's a sliding scale. It goes Steel, Q, Gemini, B&B. That is your range of tow workers in this state. So Gemini are a pretty well-oiled machine, guys,
really
but we do things.
Oh my!
In a very specific way, but with hopefully enough breadcrumbs. And obviously, there's been something that the FIB and PD can play with. They're not. They'll fuck around. But they're not infallible. We're not trying to win the tow RP. We're just
1,900 instead of 2,200. Fuck yeah!
We're just trying to work a legitimate business with enough fuckery in it that
It was quite a
if
sleepy
they get
day
us
on
with a
Uncle
bait
Vito.
car, they get us with a bait car. Yeah, some Sundays are like that, you know.
Fair enough.
Some people will be around, some people will be sleeping. Just chill towing Sundays.
Love it.
You can see it was quiet,
Just the
but
right
you know,
kind of chill.
and sirens were in several shootouts today, and picking cars up left, right, and center.
Fuck, I can't believe how long that's going on.
No, I'll be going on for a while yet, I think.
Thank you.
No worries. Connor's issue is that he has kind of given up his cars to the service of the club, so he doesn't really have anything to drive anymore. What's that legal life for you? Well, legal, massive quotes, massive quotations. Oh, he could actually eat his food now. That's great. It was a great buy on food earlier on. I knew there was a reason I got a one-on-one. The reason why Connor's an absolute Karen around DPPD is one, he's wrong with certain things, so it gives the police something to push. It'll be interesting how they could play that we're stealing stuff out of the cars, because unfortunately, the FIB blew their load really fucking early, and were quite obvious. For a company that's as methodical as Gemini, and the fact that you can see all of the tow logs, so you can see how methodical the workers are, they were very obvious with their bait car. So it'll be interesting to see what way they go about it. One of your best bets for a bait car with Gemini is long tow sessions. Or when there's a big group of us around, because it's harder to be methodical that way. You know, just waiting for you.
Thank you.
And everything all sorted?
Yeah, sorry to move a couple of things into where they needed to be.
Okay, well, I can't pick you up if you keep
Sorry,
fucking
I
walking
know,
away.
I just realized.
Thanks.
Yippee. Too bit late.
You're less likely to fucking walk away when it's late.
Sleepy brain don't always think straight, you know.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Most of the brain cells are already sleeping.
Well, you're gonna have to wake up at least one of those brains.
Oh, don't you worry about that. That doesn't take much work. Oh yeah, I also got you a little something.
What'd you get? Connor hates
Oh, what's this little
surprises.
something?
Hmm.
I got one for you before, but that one we ordered from Amazon was not nearly as nice as this one, so.
Is it in the storage?
No, it's in my pocket.
I'm just dropping that repair kit in there if you need it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. There we go.
Ooh, that's real nice.
Yeah, just rip the tag off though, because the description is weird.
Makes sense. So.
You'll always have that.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Listen, I thought the one from Amazon we ordered was nice, but I've been trying to get this one from Dr. Mercy for like a month.
Yeah, well, I've been trying to get down to that fucking Polaroid shop for a while, and it's just never fucking open.
Keepsakes?
Yes, keepsakes.
Fuck, that's crazy. At one point they were like open non-stop.
I think I just hit them at the wrong time, all of the time. It's annoying.
Fair enough.
One or two pictures from the biking that we did for your birthday that I'd like printed out proper.
Ooh. Well, yeah. That'd
You
be
got some
dope.
drone shots. You need to share those with me.
Shit, did I ever do that?
I don't think you did.
Oh fuck. Okay. Remind me. I'll make sure. I'll make sure to do that.
Exactly.
Fuck,
I
thought I
want
did
that
already.
now.
Sorry.
A couple of other random pictures, I think.
I'll go through everything on my phone and the drone and gather all the latest ones and try and get it to you.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Well, quick naps and then we'll wake up the smaller brains,
just,
eh?
Yeah, just a quick recharge, you know.